Mr. Dubois, I have to admit something to you. I actually found your gun, I actually found your gun 7 years ago. The real gun was the friends we made along the way. Hey, Echidna, how you going? Welcome, finally to see you. Glad you got your electricity back. I hope things are going okay. Hope work's treating you all right in general as well. And of course, hello and welcome once again to Disco 2. Well, no, Disco 2 is never going to happen. It's me! It's Evra! Scoundrels in shambles, but otherwise fine. Glad to hear it. As long as you stand safe in the end. Yeah, I can't retire the bit. I think it was like 2 streams of this ago, actually. Someone said that there was like Mr. Evrard as like a VTuber playing this game. And then I had to commit. It's too good. Mr. Dubois, I have entered the digital space. Although, you know, like, technically speaking, we already were in the digital space. Mr. Okay, I gotta like go full nasal. It's the only way I can do the voice. It's like a smug Nigel Thornberry. Mr. Dubois, I'm playing a game based on your life. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The plot thickens. Is, yeah. All going according to plan. But yeah, so last stream what we did was, I think, we forged a signature. That was the big thing. That was the highlight. Like, we fucked up a lot constantly. We fucked up some really easy checks that, you know, shouldn't have fucked up, but we got, like, the double snake eyes over and over again. But the one check that we absolutely had to not fuck up, we did not fuck that one up. So, life is good. Anyway, I think we're just about to hit the 4th day, and I did look up online. Apparently, you can end this as early as the 5th day. But it goes up to 10 days. Yeah, I just wanted like an understanding of where we were at specifically. Apparently, though, like on like the check I was like on the Reddit post I was looking at that was mentioning, you know, how long it takes. Someone did say that apparently one person decided to just sit inside all day and read books, and that was their playthrough. 10 days of just like reading the alphabet book. Marvelous. Still, the plot thickens. Oh yeah, I shaved myself too, look at that! I completely forgot I shaved myself. I look somewhat more fucked up. Life is good. Anywho. But yeah, I'm also very excited. This is somehow horrifying. It was less horrifying when, you know, when the giant mutton chops covered it up, right? But now it's like a permanent 5 o'clock shadow. I don't get that. You can end the game very early by becoming a hobo. Marvelous. Is that what happens if you pick, like, Hobo Cop? Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna become a Hobo Cop. Mr. Dubois, there seem to be bots entering the chat right now. No one likes a Twitch scab. We're going to send Measurehead after them, Mr. Dubois. It's one of the requirements. Good stuff. Hobo Cop does sound pretty appealing, I'm not gonna lie.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that.
What are you, know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person?
Thank God I don't
Who is this person? What sort of devil is she?
You
need a Hobo Cop, though, and opens trash
she
in
kept
the
her name
night.
a secret.
That does sound like a pretty good ending.
Now I see why.
It's the true ending. Does Kim join you? It's nice and warm in the trash bin.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
Marvelous.
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's she look like?
A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay, like that. Okay, like, here's where my head's at with this whole thing, right? Like, the one question I have is, have we already met the person responsible for the shooting? I mean,
Damn, I don't want to...
we've met like a lot of characters, and I'm not
Please
sure if
just
there's
let
like
it
much
go.
more of the map to
Whatever
go.
she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
I mean, it could have been the lady driver could have done it, right?
We can't.
They
just
could
let
all
it
be
go.
connected.
It's part of a police investigation.
Oh yeah, another thing. Very happy to say, yeah. I'm checking the weather forecast tomorrow again though, just to make sure. But yeah, we got everything we need for the smelting stream. Of course, I did just I just put in the Discord about how some of the casting flask preparation did not go so well. But we should, regardless, still be able to do the smelting stream without a problem. Today I got like the last of the things I needed. I got these like little like wireless microphones, so you know I can actually speak. I got some more tasty gas. And what's that? I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully the casks we get turn out pretty well. I just gotta spend tomorrow afternoon smashing them together. And then all shall be well.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is
Oh, you didn't get
information
flask.
only.
Flask. Oh no! It wasn't the making of the flasks. It was like hammering the sand into them, right? So I try and like hammer the sand in and like keep it flat and like as densely packed as possible. And I guess I just didn't put like the arrowhead in like the correct way, because like when I take it apart in the middle, like you want it to be like fairly smooth, right? Like that's what you're going for. And it didn't do that. It was like all like chunky and like bits everywhere. I think I just didn't like pack it densely enough at the middle. I think like I need like I don't know, some kind of like stamp or something I can like sort of slot in to hammer it all down at once.
I don't believe you.
Believe it!
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Yeah, I got 3 of them set up. They're very nice. They're not gonna pop and explode like those other times. Shall be grand.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Uh-oh.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions to your local authorities about like a cherished friend of yours and what she looks like and what her name is.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked.
Also,
She
like,
told
should
me,
we
too,
like report to
That she's had a violent life. But I
should we
wasn't
like
afraid
report
of
to
her.
Everard
More
before
like
no,
for her.
okay, we'll sleep in game and then we'll report to Everard in the morning.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well,
All right,
it
then
looks
that's
like
the way
it
to
did
go.
now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Just leave a lorry behind.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions,
Come
okay?
on, Tommy
There are
Lahomie.
plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be...
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Ah, no, we can drop it for now. We might not even like need this information. We might just find it.
Thank you, friend. Wow. This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking
Hey,
again.
I know that I just said it's not
You
an
don't pick
issue
my
if,
rhymes,
like, you
do
know, like, I'm not going to force you to tell me who your friend was, but I've actually changed my mind, and I will threaten you. Fun stuff. Oh, another thing I wanted to ask you guys about the smelting stuff. Would you prefer if we, like, reused some of, like, the old, like, metal offshoots and stuff from, like, those practice smelts I did? Or would you want to see, like, the actual, like, measuring and, like, mixing of the alloy process? Either way, I'm down for anything. It doesn't take, like, any more or less energy. It's just, like, a slightly different process. And even if, like, you know, even if we do the copper and the aluminium and, like, alloy it on the spot, like, you know, we can still use the offshoots. Hey, Kahila, how you going? Thank you for using my new 2-syllable nickname. It will be there until a better one shows up, but I think I need like a few more syllables in my name for that to be the case. Hope your day is going great. I did this actually on the second day, and yes, you can find this. Fine with either. I love this idea. Good stuff. Any good? Fiending super auto pets. Was that a game suggestion you made a while back? Because it sounds very familiar. There you go, yeah. Good stuff. I hope it's a fun time. Ooh, speaking of games, did anyone pick up anything for the Steam Summer Sale? I've only picked up like 2, like honestly, like I don't really need games this year. Like on, you know, not from this sale anyway. But I did pick up. My brother's birthday is coming up very soon, so and I know that he was interested in the Great Ace Attorney, so I got him a copy of that. Just in time to, it was on sale. No mana? Ah. Unfortunate.
Yes?
Oh, I can tell him I shaved! Holy shit, this is the biggest news of the century. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
You can tell me, please tell me. I need to know the truth, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been
Shit,
a bit
yeah.
early. They sort of seem to cover up some of
Kim doesn't like it. What was the point? I've ruined myself.
Either way, good on you. You are...
Ugh. Okay, so yeah, I can't talk to him at night. He's just not here. Mr. Everard has left the building, unless... Mr. Dubois, look a bit closer. I've turned myself into a head. Do you remember Futurama, Mr. Dubois? And all those heads inside the jars that were fed like time-traveling fish food? That's me now. I did this using union wages, Mr. Dubois. Anyway, I can't very well help you find your gun in this state. But I'm afraid that's just how things go sometimes when you turn yourself into a head in a jar. That's enough of that. Can't go this way, those aren't legs, yep. I remember what the medic told me all those years ago. Hey, Hanya, how you going? Mr. Everard is helping me find my beard. Certainly is. Next time we see him, he's wearing it, like he's like glued like the beard hair on. Decided to be Everard's helper. I've actually double-crossed Everard. So he gave us this like a thing that required some signatures for. And I used my supreme logic to find out what they were actually about. And it turns out, the youth center that he's going to make in like the fishing village, it's gonna take like 3 years to make, of like very loud construction equipment. And basically his plan is to like drive everyone out so he can like buy the property for cheap. So like, you know, like real bullshit, diabolical real estate mogul kind of stuff. So what we did was, we're still helping Mr. Everard, but we forged one of the signatures. so that he'll give us what we want, and in like a month's time, like when we're long gone, then like the lady will like dispute the claim. The ones I like to get are bug fables. Oh yeah, I got that on my wish list still. Is that like that was on sale like a while back, but I wonder if it's on sale again. Unfortunate Dream in Arcadia. Haven't heard of that one. And is Funga Fear and Hunger? Because my brother played that and said it was very good, so I'm...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled. The tear machine stands in the corner.
It is?
A
Marvelous.
sign says, one
Double
bottle
nice.
equals...
Okay, I've already turned in my money. Alright, now we gotta sleep. It's the only way. And then we get, like, free room and board the following day. He learned one abbreviation, yep. Holy shit! What is going on? How has he done it? Aim to the forehead. Yep, give me a cork bottle concussion.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Electrochemistry just has like the worst advice, doesn't it?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of
Electrochemistry is
Jerome.
getting more powerful? How?
You feel like a smoker.
I've got no points in it, and like my
Especially when you
physical
look at that
capabilities
juicy,
are like next to
succulent,
nothing.
Seductive cigarette stub. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette. Or better yet,
I wonder what like
an
acronyms and
entire
abbreviations I'll learn tomorrow.
Strike that.
This is like the
A carton.
fastest time I've learned an
Make sure
abbreviation
they're
since
all
like
healthy
work health and
and
safety.
able-bodied. Then
And
smoke
occupational
them
safety
all.
health. I don't actually know what OSHA stands for. What does OSHA stand for? Occupational Health Safety Association. Boom, there we go. I did it again. No.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Plus, smoking them...
I don't want to smoke anything. Goddamn, I just wanted to like listen to what he was saying. This is what happens when you... Oh, okay, you know what? I'm not listening to electrochemistry ever again. Alright, time to sleep on my sack of crap.
The bed is still cold from the broke.
Me, 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 me,
It's
me,
not
me, me, me,
easy,
me, me.
but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case.
Yes,
You
it has
have to
been
try.
several weeks.
After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
It's just like me in real life.
Thoughts, baby. A million
Last week
little
we had the...
lights.
Oh yeah,
in
the singing, that was so good.
You're
I really
one
wish we got it right the
fine
first time.
instrument,
But like, you know,
brother.
we had to...
All those
we had to
faces
honor the
and
results.
All those names.
But I'm glad that you,
All
like, I'm
that
glad you
laughter
recommended we
and
we go back and listen to
screaming
it. Oh, I
and
think that's
scheming
right.
around
There we go, success.
every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the disco
Well,
tank.
both outcomes are legendary.
The great unceasing disco.
But then, like,
of
the issue is, like, if you
mind.
fuck it up, you can't say, I
The
dedicate this to my
flash,
best friend and
the
potential lover, Kim.
bang, the endless learning experience.
I do like the endless learning experience.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the
You guys ever
disco
peered into,
where
like, the
you
unknown
first
depths of,
started
like,
to
eldritch
jump.
tomes and eldritch lore?
Rising, rising.
Just in case you don't want to
above
smoke
the
a random
dark
cigarette.
curvature.
You don't have to.
The great wingspan.
This
of
new
sleep.
learning amazes me. Holy smokes. Well,
Studded
not actually holy
with
smokes, because I won't be smoking.
stars.
Chemistry class. The learning, it keeps going. I remember when I had to learn what the suffixes and prefixes were for like hydrocarbon chains. This is what happens when I fall asleep, honestly. I wish I like dreamed more when I was asleep. Like, is there like a reason that some people dream more than, or like remember their dreams more than others? Like, I don't get it, because I would love it if I had, like, dreams at least, like, once a week that I could, like, remember and be like, oh, that was a dream I had. Even if it was, like, a fucking, like, night terror, honestly, at this point.
Behold, there are millions.
There's gotta be, like, some
of them
kind of
down
sorcery
there.
involved in that, right?
The
It's based on how
first
many,
time,
it's based on how many, like,
the last
GC
time,
combinations you got in your DNA, probably.
smoke in her mouth. The
I've got too many
plotted
ATs and not enough,
flowers,
and not
the
enough
faces
GC connections.
turning, changing.
Oh, that's right. Last stream we also accidentally, or no, not accidentally, like we were calling random numbers, and then instinctually we called our ex-wife's number, and shit was fucked. I nearly died. I had to like use like 3 of my my morale boosters. Hey, Mia, how you going? It's normal that the rest of the screen is back. Yeah, this is like a weird moment. This is what it's like when you fall asleep.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're
Still enjoying Tropical Drink Thursday, I see.
every day.
Legendary stuff.
There. You make
Yeah.
more of yourself.
For now, we just
from
listen to the
it.
ancient reptilian brain.
I'm afraid
And the
you
limbic
can't
system, but
be
I prefer the
unmade
ancient reptilian
now.
brain. It's the world, Harry boy, and you made it, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there making more of yourself from it. That's actually kind of insightful. That is that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say that at some point in front of other people who don't know video games, and I'm gonna be like given the Philosopher of the Century award by them. Oh, I'm so ready for that. Guys, write this down. This is important. Make sure that you write down. It's the world out there. You're made of it. Every day you're out there making more of yourself from it. And just end it there, and they'll be like, wow, person. You're an amazing human being. Here's $50.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain and the snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling,
What does the limbic
spitting
system
out
know
words
that
and
I don't
images.
at this point? And all of a sudden, like, Mr. Everett chimes in. Hello, Mr. Dubois. I am astral projecting. Isn't it cool? Maybe we can find your gun in here, Mr. Dubois. I'm here to fill your mind with thoughts about helping me and the Union, Mr. Dubois.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless,
Limbic system
meaningless
knows an amnesiac.
keepsakes.
That's not a challenge. But we're like a super amnesiac in this case, right? Like we just did every single this is what happens if you take every single drug at once. You are actually like remade on the spot. Like if anyone saw you and could focus down to like the picosecond it occurs in, all of your molecules get rearranged.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't
Every
you?
drug at once. Yeah. Honestly, I want to try that at some
Names of
point.
the
Do
world.
you think I could like convince
On a
like
dress book you
medical
are.
facilities to
The
let me try
map
this?
of a city.
I'm sure there's like some fucked up medical scientist out there who'd be like, hey, you know what? Can I get like a funding for this? Now I just need to find one idiot dumb enough to like inject one of every single drug into themselves at once. I mean, everyone will die one way or the other. True, but like, you know, how often in like an obituary do you read, man dies after trying like every drug at once in like a closed medical environment? I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more
A
day.
guaranteed heart attack?
And you'll be in the loony bin.
That's all the drugs work
I
out.
just
What if they like,
know you
I don't know.
will.
I still think
And
it
for
warrants
what,
some kind of
brother man?
investigation. Yeah. Or maybe that's how they made the Green Goblin. Taste everything. You know what, Orb? I agree. That's not a bad idea.
For the working class.
Exactly! Thank you, Rhetoric, for chiming in. And for Rhetoric has come here to save me.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Rhetoric's come here to save me from this nightmare. I'm building communism for all. This time we won't
There
fail.
he goes again. He's a real political animal, Harry.
I mean, how can I not
He
listen to
still
rhetoric?
doesn't
Like,
see
by its very
that
nature,
it's
it's very
the world
persuasive.
changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love
We'll work on
can
communism
break
even
your
sleep.
heart.
Exactly. For the pterodactyl. Absolutely. I mean, I can see pterodactyls being communist. How did it, like, how big were pterodactyls to fly? I gotta stop calling them pterodactyls. I know what they're called. Why am I adding the P? And as your bloodstream, you'll probably die from cardiac arrest unless you get adrenaline injected. But, like, adrenaline already will be injected as one of the drugs. You have to pray that your pump is strong enough to withstand the stress of both your substances. But then you'll, like, come out, like, more powerful on the other end.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
I wake up in the middle of, like, a shallow, like, right next to a shallow grave. And Mr. Everard's standing there being like, "From where you're standing, Mr. Dubois, this may seem like I fucking can't remember the line. A bad, something of bad luck, but the truth is, Mr. Dubois, the game was rigged from the start."
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Wake up! Something. Oh yeah, now I don't have to, like, afford to sleep here anymore. Because that old Fisher lady gave us a house.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Here we go! Rhetoric all the way!
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Does this mean I need to clean up my hostel room?
Your level of personal upkeep
Woo!
is irrelevant.
See,
All that
I still don't have to
matters is
clean
your
up, and that
commitment
makes it all
to
worth it.
building the world.
If you are not a top-notch athlete, then that could do a endurance swimming in ice-cold water, you wouldn't have a chance. So what you're saying is I need to work out more, and also, like, find enough ice to make, like, an ice bath.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build
Ice
as
baths are
much
overrated.
as
But you still need to, like, try them once, right?
0.00002%
It's like
of
skydiving.
communism.
You still need to try it once just to face the fear of, you know, getting crushed. I'm never going to do skydiving, by the way. I'll never do. That's fucking terrifying. Holy shit. You kidding me? And then, like, they push you out if you're nervous, too. Oh, God. Alright, I don't want to think about skydiving anymore.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Speaking of, I can't believe the quality of life update that rubber gloves were. In real life or in... Because in real life, oh, absolutely. How quickly can you get sterile? Alright, yeah. It's just... It's very handy. I was, like, using, like, with, like, the smelting stuff in preparation for the weekend smelting stream. You know, I had to use rubber gloves to make sure I didn't get, like, tons of, like, disgusting oil on my hands. They ripped a bit from, like, the work I was doing, but... Overall, I didn't get, like, the oil, like, leaching into my skin, which is always a plus. That's always what you're after, right? And still get cold, but not painfully cold.
They live
Plus, you can still, like,
underground.
actually do shit. Like, if
These
I'm wearing
communists
anything larger
are
than a rubber
commanding
glove, I cannot work
their
on anything.
mole
Like, if, like, you
people.
know, some people, like, paint with gloves. Some people, like, you know, do other shit with gloves. I just can't do it. I have to have my hands next to something to be able to understand what's going on. Come here, some. And they're mole people. Holy shit. Will they help me out? Will they help me fire up the sausage grill?
Just between us,
I don't know what
you
that means.
may want to lay off
Need the
this
right gloves.
grind up the bourgeoisie
Maybe.
stuff.
Maybe there are like painting gloves, like the same way there are those archery gloves. Have you guys like seen those archery gloves? They're so cool. Like where it's just like the two fingers. Sorry, I said two fingers and I immediately thought of Elden Ring. Big mistake. But like they restrict your movement, so you can only like fire a certain way. Get the nitrile medical food processing. Yeah, do that. And then it won't rip, and I can do stuff with them. I don't know if I want to go search. I kinda do want to go searching for mole people, though.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them.
It's to insult the British. I thought it was because, like, if you've got, like, those, like, restrictive gloves, like, you're better at archery. Because it stops you from, like, wobbling back and forth. With multiple pairs for various things. I had a pair of gloves for, like, a cosplay. I lost them. Well, I lost one of them. The other one's still here, and that just feels, like, worse
it's
somehow.
only because
having the
you're
one
a
glove.
double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe?
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Whatever you say, Redrick. You drive a hard bargain. How am I supposed to help them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose isn't my huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in
Okay.
that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no...
Okay, I love that perception as, like, the nose chimes in and says, like, what the fuck is this person? Like, what is Redrick saying right now? Marvelous. But the V for Victory was also... Ah, yeah, that's where it all came from. That's where the glorious middle finger that we all know and love first came from, I believe. The archer gloves are so the bowstring won't snap your fingers off. Oh, okay. I thought it was, like, more technical than that. But yeah, that also checks out. I didn't think about that. Education strikes once again. What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Oh, okay, Redrick. There's so much failure in my life already. I don't know if I can take any more.
That's why you're perfect for the job. No one's got a better nose for failure than you, Harry. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists.
Okay, is it just me? I'm only now looking at it. Like I might be like a bit deranged or deluded, but does it kind of look like the Rhetoric face is doing something to another person? I don't know. That could just be the fact that I don't know, my brain's gotten broken. It looks somewhat suggestive. It can't just be me. It's got to be one of you too, right? Please, please tell me I'm not alone in this. Get a bit of grip plus. An extra 4 leather pieces. That's what the bowstring is. He's eating someone's head. I didn't see the head part. Looks like a 3-putted mouth. I think that's supposed to be the head beneath the head. But now you cannot unsee. Yep! Welcome to my world! Mia and Kahila are absolutely impervious. Alright, let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
Standing behind a pale person. I see. He's got those, like, Mr. X shoulders, too.
No, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Hang on, what do I do once I've established contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Absolutely marvelous. All right, rhetoric, you drive a hard bargain.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
I'm also like a sucker for rhymes. If people told me to do something, but in like a rhyming fashion, I'd do it. All right, day 3. No, the next day, day 4. There we go. Almost got it right. I'm learning my days slowly but surely. This quest wasn't in the game when I played it, so I'm having a blast here. Glad to know. I can't believe we're going to increase the world communism by 0.00001%. Welcome back, Kim. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Again? I can't believe...
My old partner still hates me.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
All right, it's already factoring in. There he is, speak to him. We already did speak to him, but like all of our options like haven't changed. Like the old partner still is like really disappointed with us.
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be...
Oh, the smoking guy was there? I didn't even see.
While he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
I hate that. I hate that mumbling. Oh god, that actually like, I don't know, that caused like a synapse to connect. Something was wrong with that mumbling. I did not like it. Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
Oh yeah, we gotta try and do the authority check, but not like put a gun in our own mouth as like an authority, like, you know, as like a show of force or a show of power.
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Is that just gonna happen? Okay, now I see it. Is that just gonna happen every time we come across anyone who's like vaguely communist? Like Rhetoric's gonna try and be like, hold the phone. Here's what I think.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Do you think he's okay that I stole his clothes? That he used for his, business?
I see
Hello.
you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
Yep, there we go.
Not bad at all.
He
What
loves
brings
it.
you here?
He's a huge fan of the fact that I stole his clothes and said, see ya! Composure. Can we get him the muscular type who came to investigate the crime?
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Any other defining traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Hooray for
He
mercenaries!
sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What did he
Muscular, handsome,
like me?
strong. Like one of those
Maybe
mercenaries.
I was the security guard the entire time.
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Tell me about your friend.
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Thanks for the
Sure.
information.
Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
You were right, he was magical. Whatever I can say to make that composure check better. It's exactly the same as Fire Emblem Three Houses. I still remember that one part in Fire Emblem Three Houses where two people are having an argument and you can agree with both of them. Back and forth. It's great.
I told you he can be very useful. I guess
This is
that's
the power
charm
of being a
powerful
yes
people.
man. It always works in your favor. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
You could have said you like the smoking guy.
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur Leclerc. Still. His
But
coming
will
and
that
going
help me
brings some life
understand?
to
Like,
him.
I gotta pass the composure check.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the
He
night?
has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Ah, yes.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
About this robe I'm wearing. It's pretty good, right?
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I wasn't really planning on giving it back anyway, thanks. It's like a piece of you with me at all times. Or I took it to blend in. To the sea. Of course, yes. Why shouldn't I believe it? I'm undercover.
Blend in where? A carnival?
Reckon 2? I mean, I could
You
go
can
back and
keep
say
it.
2.
I don't mind. Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
Okay, it did not give me the plus. It did not give me like a bonus. Oh well.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright, hold on. What's my composure clothing? Also, I've still only got the one shoe. I might actually go get the other shoe. Like the one shoe run is kind of dead now. I kind of also just need the experience points. I gotta level up. Okay, there's nothing that can improve composure. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, I can level up! Marvelous. Alright. Okay, let's get more authority. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys again and threaten them with our superior knowledge and our fancy clothing. Here we go. And this time, I'm not going to put a gun in my mouth. It's all about learning from your mistakes. It wasn't me. It was someone else. Okay, something's hindering my authority, but I don't have any, like, authority clothes, which is unfortunate. Alright. Here we go. The big reveal!
Look, the insane police officer is back.
Try that white check with the smoking man. Yeah, I mean, we can give it a try. Like, I was hoping that we'd find some more, some better
The small
clothing
man
soon.
mimes blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted
Hey, it's
in mock
Dismas again!
despair.
Look at him there!
His fingers.
He's having a whale of a
his
time.
temple. There's laughter in the room. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Shanky the Dismas, exactly. Like, with a name like that, he's got to be, like, New Dismas. Alright, here we go. Please work. Death or glory.
As you look
Yes!
around the room full of sweaty men,
Oh, here we go.
drinking,
Life is
spitting
good.
out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
See, this time I'm not going to put a
It was
firearm in
also
my mouth.
filled with almost
Huzzah!
exclusively men sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter?
Oh yeah, my
asked
cop
Lieutenant
astral.
McCoy.
It's been a while since my cop
Replies
astral
to him,
projections
"That's on
chimed
that
in.
one." McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I could actually really go for a kebab right now. Although I do have to like throw out all my rice. I was gonna make like I was like gonna cook like a chicken bacon cream like with like rice thing tonight, but there were things living inside the rice, so I'm not using that rice anymore. I think I might like fumigate and burn the plastic bit like box it was inside. Big mistake.
Oh,
You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your head.
you got a problem with beer now?
Yeah.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer, and we gotta say this. Authority is giving us the advice.
You saying we don't help?
Here we go.
I've
We struck a
been doing
nerve.
This job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before.
Yep,
we
authority
put
actually
that
giving
thing
good
together.
advice this time.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Alright, Kim's backing us up. Here we go, Kim.
So what?
Get him with the finishing
What do
move.
you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Okay. I do like that there are, like, you know, I do like how even when, like, this check is all about authority, you've got suggestion chiming in, like, giving extra advice. Whenever they compile, like whenever the emotions compile themselves like that, it's great. 10 out of 10. I love it. Okay. One more push, but don't antagonize him. So 3 is definitely out. Okay, probably 1. Let's go with 1. It's not about it, it's about the, yeah, she needs help. That'll probably tug on their heartstrings.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's
Beautiful.
going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine.
Success!
I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
Of course.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
Taps his chin with his fist.
Pain, buddy.
Oh.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rag.
Oh, wow, we, like, leveled up immediately from that. That was pretty good.
Blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Was that the girl at the beginning? Now the case is good. Yeah, now we're actually, like, moving ahead. I think that might have been the girl at the beginning. It's all connecting. What's, like, some good revelation music? Hold on. Ace Attorney, but what's like the Ace Attorney, like you've just figured something out track? I don't know. Pursuit? Was it Pursuit? Holy shit, we figured it out. It was the lady at the beginning the entire time. She was there at the she was watching us. She was teaming up with them all. She pulled the trigger. She had the 8 Hardy Boys help her. And then she dyed her hair. Because she's the lady driver, she's the murderer, and she's the lady who I didn't fuck up and say I would like to have fuck with you. We dodged a ball on that one, lads. Success! Huzzah! There we go. Alright, that's enough of that. I think that's copyrighted. That was like a remix too. Thankfully you didn't. Yep. I chose suggestion as my main one. The smartness is in my brain.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you
Oh, that's a bad check. -1. Okay. It's all based on, like, the shit I said to her at the beginning. Said you didn't remember being a cop. Said you didn't remember reality. Talked about your room and crying. 17% chance. I've faced worse odds in gacha games back when I lost everything to gacha games. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks
Oh,
at you.
marvelous.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound
Oh, thank you,
off.
Suggestion, for saving the day on that one. Wait, what do you mean, oh no? So what's the relationship with this?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Yeah, now we're getting,
Raped
okay,
her.
like the
That's
case is
relationship.
expanding, as you said. Just read the things you can say.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So there's that one, there's what is your relationship with her? But saying it again like a weirdo, I guess? Can't say that one. I'm with Suggestion on this one.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Glenn's so reliable. Glenn's the reliable one. I love goons. Just like that. If you have a goon that says, like, here you go, boss. Here you go. Don't worry. I'll take care of it, boss. Whatever you say, boss. The best ones. Just watch your mouth. Oh, I can do that. I'm not saying these other two. This is double fucked.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Success! And the lawyer with a chunk of uranium in her head did nothing to stop me. Alright, Kim, what do you have to say?
Officer, what
Deep
was
breath.
that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye? This could have turned out very... Yeah, we're staying... Like when Suggestion of all things... Like, Suggestion was like my main stat, right? When Suggestion tells you don't push it, you don't push it.
Yes.
I think I know that one.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I didn't do... Like, here's the thing. I don't... Like, why is that there? I passed the suggestion check. And the suggestion check being, like, you know, succeeding on was basically Suggestion telling you that you should not do this, and so nothing happened.
Understood.
Not adding anything to it.
What else did you do?
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard and I'm not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Fun!
I wouldn't say it is.
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's no one next to yours.
Anything else?
I may have asked her where we were, what city is this, maybe even what year.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nope.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Success!
You feel fortified by his
Ah,
assurance.
yes.
It's going to be all right.
Kim is my emotional support buddy. Hey, we're solving the case! Are you proud of me, old partner who's not as good as Kim? We leveled up twice, didn't we? Alright, there was a composure check we had to make. That's right, hold on.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Alright, here we go. Death or glory. Give us the goods. 28% chance.
It's the sports.
No, we failed.
He's a sports guy. All about physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
You know what? If composure says it, then I believe.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Oh, that's right. I met her. We met her husband. Didn't we?
Just a moment.
She's agitated. judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, man.
This is one of the best white checks if you can hit it. Okay, well, I think I need composure for that old guy outside as well, actually. So, you know, we've got the spare probability point. So maybe it's like a two-person case? We might be lucky.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
I got a question though. Do
glad
other
to see you again here.
options pop up if you have like nothing in that field? Like say you were doing a run where you had no yellow stats whatsoever. Like your yellow stats were garbage. But your intelligence stats were great. Would you just see different options in some cases, or is it all like set in stone?
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Fallout 1 intelligence moment. It's glorious, yeah. I only got Fallout and Fallout 2 on like Epic Games for free. I really gotta like play those at some point. I haven't touched them. But they're sitting there, they're waiting. White chicks and red chicks. Oh, okay, they're both constant. Cool. G'day, ma'am. Yeah, oh, that's right, her husband was Australian, right? Or like fantasy Australian. I'll pretend to be her.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Okay, why is she talking about Gary the crypto-fascist? I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's right, we also need to interrogate Gary. Oh, I completely forgot about that. We had like the easiest check in the world and I fucked it up somehow.
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary.
Oh shit! Do you think that you think they got caught by the cryptid?
Missing, and I haven't heard from them.
It was Bigfoot. Holy smokes! Speaking of cryptids, like we really need some new ones. Like what's like the most recent cryptid in like human history? And I'm not counting like SCP stuff, right? Like or like, you know, any of that sort of like cryptids specifically being like animals that are definitely real. Like the SCP Foundation, it's got like the vibe of cryptids, but it's like clearly Germa is definitely a cryptid. That is absolutely 100% true. He always looks weird in photos. His size is never like accurate. He can contort his body in strange ways.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Oh, marvelous. Okay, yep, you got me there.
We ran into
and like other cryptids, he's not real.
He was just going to finish up some work and then come back.
I still got my, I've still kept my fucking original edition Glue Man t-shirt in mint condition. And by mint condition, I mean like the paint drawings are starting to flake off, but you know what I mean. Life is good.
Are you sure it was him? Oh, thank heavens. Silly me. I knew what I was getting into when I married a cryptozoologist, of course. It's just...
I thought she was also into
cryptozoology. For him to come back from field work is always nerve-wracking. Still, I should have known he'd be returning late this time around. Finding the Insulindian phasmid, it's very
what's a
important
phasmid?
to him. Oh, yes.
Is that like a made-up word, or is it like
A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is like the PHAG like thing mean? Like as like a prefix, what does that mean? Like the phage. There we go, phage, right? Like is that what that is? Like diseases have like phage attached to them, right? Oh, okay. So phasmid is an insect, but like a phage is like a disease or something, right? Same for veracity. What is veracity? Hold on. Very hungry. It's just like the hungry hippos.
It's a pseudoscience.
It's not a pseudoscience, it's a real science.
Into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Phage is a bacteria. Okay. On. Pertaining to a phage. Bacteriophagic. There we go. The more you know.
One opinion, yes. And
how many of those do you think I can inject myself with? I can inject them with like all the other drugs at the same time.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby.
Don't call it a hobby! That's like the worst. That's like something like my grandmother would say. Holy shit.
Specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare.
That's something my grandmother would say about anything that isn't like
or even
standard. I don't know. Oh boy.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless.
It's like a type, yeah. It's like a subset that does something like spooky to your body.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Phagos. Oh, cool! Bonus points for it being from Latin. Eater. That's pretty sick. I like it.
She's completely...
Education has struck once again.
They are her own.
To be fair, actual cryptozoology is pseudoscience. Selling to cryptos. Don't say that! It's real to me! Maybe you can convince it. Yes, tell me about the cool cryptids.
Sometimes the
I almost failed. God damn it. Keeps happening.
Reasonable.
Greek. Okay, even better. Greek all the way. Those Romans stole everything the Greeks made and, like, modified them slightly. The Romans were the original bootleggers, if you think about it. They took something that someone else came up with and then, you know, modified it slightly and distributed it to the public. Madness, I say.
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
Romans just like stealing it. Yep. They loved it. And the Greeks before them, and then, like, who was before the Greeks? Like, before the Greek Empire, there was, like, the Persian Empire, I think. Like, the Persian Empire was, like, the big cheese of the region at the time.
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid.
Egypt, like, as, like, an empire, like...
things to do.
Lasted, like, a really long time. Like, Egypt, like, existed from, like, early, like, Greek Empire, like, past Roman times, didn't it? That would have been, like, solid. Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, I promise.
He nods and assumes a
Come on. Kim is a secret cryptid fam, I guarantee. Fan, there we go.
Cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting
For once, electrochemistry, I agree.
Ooh, tough choice there.
I don't know, what cryptid do you guys want to hear about? Biggest, tiniest, most dangerous, or like the green monkey that she gave us? So many options. I feel like biggest cryptid would probably give us some like information. Like the cryptids are gonna okay guys, hear me out. The cryptids are gonna come back into play later on. Maybe the invisible cryptids. Oh yeah, true. Let's go with that.
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
In fact, there's one behind you right now.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Kim, you know I love you, but you gotta shut up on this one, okay? Listen to... We gotta know. I need to know.
Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Koldamama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Could be here right now. Added thought. Cryptid paranoia.
It could be. As I said,
Harry just starts like sweating profusely. It's like, oh shit.
It could be
oh no.
Days of our lives and nights.
On. It's like, yes, well, like the cryptid could be here. Okay, no, I can't find it. God damn it, never mind. I was gonna do Squidward's I gotta get out of here.
plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range.
Holy shit, the EA has their own mountain range? Oh, we are fucked, guys.
First,
how much money are they gonna charge you to, like, look at that mountain range in the distance?
Of songbirds.
Let's just hope it's not like a, like, you know, in, like, the dead center of, like, a, you know, like multiple countries at once. I don't know. Hopefully these mountains are far away from human eyes. I cannot fathom how much money they'd get from, like, people, like, charging people to look at the mountains. Oh, that's bad.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
Will she be confident enough to give me some more money?
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldamama, after the Paracanasian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow!
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
This one is called Gerald, the Secret Keeper.
Sequester, Time, Joscan.
Oh, they actually did? Okay. I was making a joke. I thought they were, like, naming the species that they heard. Why is the Mama de Quoi so afraid of us?
That is a sad story.
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
University students assisting with field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate
User must
with
be nearby.
and had no other means.
This would be like a, you know what? Like,
so they started
that would actually
sending out
work pretty
sound
cool.
waves at frequencies
Imagine
they
like a
thought
Disco
might match the
Elysium
Mama
style
Dacquas.
game, but it's in like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
What
universe.
happens when a sound wave
And the whole point is you
meets
gotta find the
another
stand
sound wave at
user,
the
and it
same
turns out
frequency, dear?
it was like a it was like a rat that was like living in the sewers the entire time. Every single lead was actually a red herring. Just part. Ah, yes. That was pretty much, yeah. Marvelous.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
They can't talk.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency...
True, Persona does go for a while, too.
They wiped out most of the population.
It's all about the stand users.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings.
I've heard that like
anomalies
Persona 5 and stuff
similar to
are
those
like
spotted
good
in
JRPGs that
but
don't
they've
cause me
been
like lose
few
my
and
mind.
far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence
So it could
of
happen
any
at some point.
stable Coldamama Dacquas population.
As long as it doesn't
anywhere.
do that like crazy point of no return stuff. My brain breaks at that. It's too much for me.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfolded.
Kim is such a downer.
I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Gonna get the Dairy Queen 3 Half Dead to Death. I don't, I haven't heard of that franchise before. Probably not.
What about what?
Let's conclude.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now.
Just a moment, officer. If you run into my husband again, do tell him I'm worried and...
Do it. Who knows what cryptozoological mysteries will be uncovered.
Absolutely. I might also get more experience points.
Oh, thank you so much.
Alright. Let's go up and talk to Lady. The Hanged Man was killed by the Emperor. I thought the Hanged Man and the Emperor worked together. That was the whole point. Alright, here we go. The rumor come out. How close are our tasks as well? Copper the Apocalypse is gonna be great. I'm so ready for that. I would love, like when I'm in my like when I hit my 60s, right? I absolutely want to become like a The End Is Nigh kind of person, just like or out on like the city streets. That'd be so cool. Just like giving ominous warnings. Can I not pry it open? I don't even know. Alright, let's come back. She might be somewhere else. Charge! Ooh, stuff.
Was that? Could it be?
Holy shit. We've already found the cryptid.
It's probably just your imagination.
Yes, we gotta get it.
There seems to be
like, I'm invested now.
High-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something...
Wait, is this just like tinnitus? No. What the hell are you talking about, Tape here? Don't be an idiot. It's a cryptid.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must, honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
My hearing is so good.
Isn't there
even perception realizes that we're about to, advance the field of cryptozoology by 2 steps.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama.
Kim, shut up.
And neither do you.
I'm sorry. You know I love you, but shut up, Kim. This is important to me.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Oh, marvelous. Yes.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Alright, forget the murder. This is more important.
No. Too late. It's gone. There is no room.
No, come back, please!
Just the sound. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez.
Okay, that's the next one we're going to examine. I don't even give a shit about, like, the Wompty Domp Center anymore. Alright, did this guy want composure as well?
Circularity of snow always reminds me.
It was composure! There we go. Check the car. My car's still in the ocean. Who are these people?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
I hate this guy.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
I do appreciate the fact that they like blurred it out on the jacket though. That's that was yeah.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper.
I got the strangest feeling that I want to spend as little time with these people as possible.
Well, I appreciate the interest.
Kim, kill them both.
Brutal motor carriage.
Your king demands it.
There. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man,
I see you smiling over there.
Skulls right now.
I can tell you who we're not.
Which is not to say that the
I'm not even letting them get to that way. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, I don't like these guys by any standards.
We're not part of the Skulls yet.
Who are the Skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest.
Is that like the Byzantine Empire?
Ever.
How's the Byzantine Empire going these days anyway? I haven't actually checked up recently, but like last I know, I was like, it just split off from like the Holy Roman Empire. Is it going okay? I hope so. Those guys were pretty cool.
Infinite amount of fuck all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
I know some of those
If a
words.
skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
By the way, did you guys know that it's
Voices
Istanbul,
calm as
not
usual.
Constantinople?
A testament to the violence and death he's
Wild.
witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
She was
Just
pretty
like
cool, but she
Arnold
also like
Van
lived in like a coal shack.
By the way, if you see Cindy,
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you part of the Skulls or not?
we're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
That's always fun.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last
They just
thing
like,
you'll
like
ever
they,
see before
the only
boys
way they
come
can get in
soon.
is if they do like the classic Naruto shadow clone jutsu at this point. Those are some crazy maneuvers with your hands. A threat? Good. I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey,
Kim, kick that teeth in.
There's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions?
Well, more skulls. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Man, yeah. I'm not asking about his jacket. I hate this guy.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one.
Remember that episode
For
where the shadow
so-called
clones run us
true
through?
love.
Okay,
Which
I'm
is
gonna
actually
confess
just
something.
obsession
I have not
masquerading as
actually
kinship.
watched Naruto. I just like
Thrill of the
know about
chase.
it from like
The
pure
hollowness that
osmosis.
fills your chest cavity after catching.
Like knowledge of Naruto has like seeped into my veins through my pores. That's all I know.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up
I
the
still never
lake,
watched Bloody
though,
One Punch Man though. Even though like the two big animes I was invested in have ended, I should now be, and I've got the time to watch it. I'm not doing it because I'm a fool. I'm a fraud. I'm some sort of demon. It's the only explanation. Terrible metaphor.
you get more fish in a shorter time. And
You see,
which
I don't
raises
understand
the
these
essence
metaphors.
and
If
fleeting
you
ever so
reference a
quickly.
game, maybe,
One must think of a
like
way to fuck
Dredge,
the
which
whole
involved like
world
using the atrophy
and not
ability to
get
kill all
caught
the
up
fish in the region,
fucking someone.
then maybe then would I understand what you're saying.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing.
When
And
everyone's
that,
super,
to me,
no one will be.
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about the murder that took place?
Murder?
A man was hanged.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Stick to the manga after the Shippuden started.
It
Oh,
was a
Naruto,
man.
okay. I'm saying it wrong too. It's Naruto, right? It's Naruto. Like the syllables are the same length. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm proving myself a fraud.
Also, he was hanged.
I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Thank you. See?
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Yeah. Okay. Now I absolutely see your point, Hanya. Yeah. These guys are just copying Socrates.
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive.
All right. And now we never have to speak to them again. I hope. All right. Let's go back to me, Mr. Everett. Oh wait, hold on a second. Before you visit me, Harry, I just need to remind you that you need to level up your composure, Harry, so you can try and succeed on your two fucked up skill checks, Harry.
Purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Alright, level up composure. We're doing it twice. I got no points in composure.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium
This is what happens when you level up.
as you slouch.
Out of nowhere, it decides, alright, hey, you know what you really need right now, Talo-VOD-os? Hard drugs.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
There's a lack of magnesium.
Yes, and it's critical.
Do humans need magnesium even? Is that like a thing? What does the human body do with magnesium?
In your bloodstream.
I need to mag it sideways.
Mag it sideways? What are you talking
It's
about?
just like mogging.
Mag it up.
Oh, what's the other one?
You've probably had 2
Mogging?
heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Magnesium helps your muscles. Oh shit. Cool. And your stress levels. Oh, even better. Okay, I think I need some magnesium because, oh boy, let me tell you. That sounds great. I'm learning so much. This is a different... Yeah, I'll take the drug magnesium. That, or I just, like, start eating those, like, chemistry lab strips of magnesium that they give you.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
I'm really loving how, like, half of the shit we've got is, like half of the thoughts we got are, like, important things, like being able to, like, keep our shit together. Or, like, giving up alcohol. And then, like, you know, some of it's also, like, you know, political rhetoric and whatnot. And then you've just got, like, random out-the-window shit like this. Hey, I know you, like, you know, you're busy focusing on things like, you know, your volumetric shit compressor, but how about becoming a magnesium-based life form?
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
It also regulates sugar levels, so you're telling me that I could become less stressed, more muscular, and have, like, better sugar levels if I just eat a single strip of metal magnesium? Where do I sign up? Oh, that sounds so good.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
I don't know what that is.
Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee.
Next time you see me, I'm just going to have like 17 magnesium strips in my mouth. Alright. We'll get that soon. How close to like the next level? We are nowhere near the next level. Fun stuff! The adventure continues.
The purity of snow.
Alright, 42% chance. That's almost good enough for me. Let's do it. Death or glory.
Still.
I fucking failed completely. Okay, good to know. And I don't have any, like, composure clothing, do I? No, I already checked last time with the other guy. Fun stuff. Alright, let's try this again. I gotta find out the guy's deal. Yeah. Okay, for the split second, he was just standing there. That was amazing. Hold on, can we do that again? Hold on, this is important. This is plot relevant. Like, the model hadn't, like, assumed the position yet. Yeah. Just like, I don't know, that there's something like primally aggressive about that stance. It's good. Marvelous.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Alright, here we go. Exact same % chance.
Could he be
guaranteed success?
Homosexual underground. This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Finally, electrochemistry is, you know, not being a complete hindrance.
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately.
Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes. I want to hear more about it.
Oh, it's a pleasure group.
Kim, you need to listen to this too.
Congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
But what about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night.
But tonight's Thursday night!
It doesn't even end. It carries on.
Imagine, if you will, if you were playing Disco Elysium, and all of a sudden, you leveled up your composure check. What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of agendas just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Okay, but as long as disco is still around.
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society.
I don't know what
All there is
vertiginous
a
means.
razzle
I'm learning new
dazzle
things
of
every day.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I don't know what esoteric means either. I'm not like a book smart person. I got other smarts, I think. Anyway, yes, I do like disco.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember anything about my life?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here.
Oh, beautiful. That's second option. This is going to be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Just like Kim is just like, what the fuck are you talking? You're part of the underground, Harry. Yep. Mr. Dubois, I've heard you've joined the underground.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Good stuff. Alright, the story continues. So we gotta go talk to, what's his face? Do you think I can, like, go back to Measurehead and, like, do another spinning jump kick on his head?
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness?
Did you get the thought? Yeah, I did get the thought.
Sense that the world is
I'm currently skill pointed out.
Even violent reordering.
Close your eyes.
Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement.
It's in the cards, potentially. We've only got 2 more slots. One of those is saved for the, what was it called again? The Col do Mamad de Croix. I probably, like, butchered the pronunciation on that, but that's okay.
First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers. Layers of body oil and sweat. Over-buttered meals, pulled from bake-like lunch pails, the biting stench of lye soap. And then, there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates, the scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Every crack? Turns to Kim. I can't believe it.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm working on developing my political consciousness. They're both pretty good. But you know, let's go with 3. Why not?
You're developing your...
Kim, you should try it.
You know what? I'll just leave you to it. Carry on, detective.
Don't question my methods, Kim.
It is a mark of the lieutenant's respect for you that he does not press you on this decidedly extracurricular errand.
Marvelous.
The lieutenant lacks your highly...
It's a 24-hour mind? Like, I was told it would be 20 hours.
The root of communism is undeniable, and it's coming from that railing right there.
You mean from Manana?
Yes. Now's your chance to establish contact. But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
Or was that bulls? Savoir-faire may be a bit confused, but it's got the spirit. Alright, what is that, yeah. Is it 24 hours? Hold on. I can't see. Where'd it go? I missed it, didn't I? Oh, no, there it is. Only 8 hours? Okay, wow. That is... Huh. I thought it'd be 20. Unbelievable.
Hola, Wandering Man.
I know.
How can I help
I
you?
just said it because that's what my brain was telling me to think. Turns out he's got one hell of a colonial uncle.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Certainly represented antiquated.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Good stuff, Banana. Alright, there's something important I need to tell you about.
What's that, Boya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people. Ah, yeah. The mole people are involved.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Those are mutual friend Kraz.
Don't think I've ever met a Kraz personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Sounds good. I'm looking for communists.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously.
Yep, I've chosen multiple communist responses.
For a man to take
That's how you know.
About the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
Why? Okay, Kim is standing there in a very menacing fashion. If I was sitting on a railing like this, I would not allow anyone to come up behind me. I would immediately move.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm not hunting, I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you aren't really a communist, but aren't you actually a communist?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm not institutional. A man's got to blaze his own trail, in my book.
Damn you, rhetoric! You said this would be easy!
Blazing his own trail, being his own man. Not exactly your typical communist spiel. Okay, so maybe he's not exactly a communist, but there's definitely some communistic residue about
We have to harvest it and sell it in every single convenience store across the world.
I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
What's an?
You know,
I don't know what that is.
His theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Holy shit!
It was late one night as I was leaving the armor.
Epic! The Dark Souls gameplay we've been waiting for. In the theory combat.
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
The time is upon us.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just
okay, yeah, because I know, that's why we passed the composure check, and now every single conversation is going to involve this. Success. Wish I thought of that.
It was alright. A little like something out of a Vespa.
How did I find this guy?
Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night.
This guy's got like the Shadow Dancer subclass. That's pretty good. That was a fun one.
Remember Dobrava and Abadanais.
Oh, I love Assassin's Creed. I think those were characters in the first Assassin's Creed, maybe.
And then he was gone.
Who are they?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think it means?
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows this ideology. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
Marvelous.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
Alright. Now we have to meet my doppelganger. Mr. Dubois, I've been guiding you the entire time. Another version of myself has been manipulating your every action with the use of what is called a double click. We're moving up in the world. All right, here we go. All right, so we forged the signature. The fishing village is saved from Everard. Life is good. All right, I gotta not fuck it up. That's right. That was the big thing. I can't go to him and be like, "Hey, Mr. Everard, we finished that forgery you wanted." Shit! And immediately, like, leave and cry. Oh, no, what's the thing?
Yes, of course. Now we're on the... It smells like we're getting crates and pallets calling to mind. Vast stands of winter pines.
I am glad that, like, you know, Perception is here to, like, actually tell us what's going on.
Absorbed by heavy carpet fibers. but also a pervasive, treacly sweetness that somehow reminds you of cola nuts. The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning.
Well, smelling much communism around the Union boss's office?
Hush, Kim!
Meanwhile, Everard Clare clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence.
Fun stuff. Alright, so it begins. The grand reveal. He was the communist the entire time.
I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
I mean, it's been a while since I heard him, but honestly, I think my impression is pretty good. Maybe I need to be like slightly higher pitch and like less Australian. Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. It's like hearing Mr. Everett all the time. That's what I was going for. Look, Mr. Dubois, I can do this with my hands.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Yeah, we made sure to do the forgery in a place you couldn't see it, though.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martha's a future and proven to be a true man
If
of valor.
only he
I can
knew.
finally trust you now.
Oh boy.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun.
Oh, holy shit. It's been like 4 streams of this game. Is Mr. Everard finally going to help Mr. Dubois find his gun?
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
Interfacing. Shut up!
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
It's getting so much story progress. It's all happening at once. I'm getting like the story overload. My body physically cannot handle it. Alright, can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information way...
Holy shit! The big reveal! Oh god. Imagine, if you would, a world where you are friends with the local union boss, and you are trying to find your lost gun. And he tells you that he's going to help you find it. But instead, he had it the entire time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is The Twilight Zone, Revachol Edition. Enter the scary door. Shit spot. Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
Alright, how many old women are there?
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the one we bought from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry.
Here we go.
Selling your gun like that? Wild.
And then we can take on like the Dark
Anyway.
Soulsian boss.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Always fine. We're part of the communism now, Harry. We feel... Yep, until of course he realizes what I did with that signature.
Unstable is good, actually. She will be easier to disarm. No, wait. Actually, unstable is pretty bad.
Thank you, hand-eye coordination.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Hey, Shreddy Murphy, how you going? So you're gonna give this old woman the big boot of the law? I mean, there are several options, right? Like, I could turn on the charm, I could give her, like, the boot, I could, I don't know, like, we're so close to, like, leveling up a couple of, thoughts we got, that maybe we can use one of those. We could do, like, an interpretive dance. That could be good.
There it is again. The pigs. like Roy said.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
We set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast.
Marvelous.
The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful.
Okay, so this is where you can actually get shot, as opposed to like, well, like, you know.
Now, back to the fun stuff.
Marvelous. You can get shot just like that one time I put that gun in my mouth as a show of, you know, like to try and get other people to respect me.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Mr. Avrod is helping you find your gun one way or another. Yeah, finally. And you see, Harry, there's a little thing I need to tell you. I am a Spectre, and helping you find your lost gun was my unfinished business. And with that, I can finally pass into the communistic afterlife I have desperately craved.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What are you getting from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
Oh.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
This sounds like the kind of thing like someone like in like Blackadder would say.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men. Or
yeah, like this. Okay,
even
okay. What are old ladies like? Like maybe if I get like some like crochet, like knitting tools, maybe I can trade them to her.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
This is connected to the strike. Boys. I mean, like, now that we're properly shaved, like, we could try and seduce her. Yeah, give her the look. Yeah, exactly. You said it before I even thought it. Marvelous.
Harry, there is no strike, only war.
No, I'm not going to say that. No, do I say
terms, it? A dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Harry, I understand you have to go meet with the old woman. And if I could offer you some advice on how to resolve the situation. Do you know what a gilf is, Harry? Your answer will determine the kind of advice I can give you.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers,
the triple X expression.
Even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Marvelous.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no...
Oh! Okay, yeah, what?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local...
Oh, okay, he did say it a second time. Good on him. Legendary stuff.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It
Do you think, like,
the course of events.
Mr. Everard's gonna, like, get up? When he... Like, when Mr. Everard realizes that I, like, totally ripped him off with those signatures... Do you think he's gonna stand up and, like, do, like, a sumo stomp, suck all the electricity out of the room, and then, like, fight me with, like, his nanomachine-powered body? Nanomachines, Harry. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Mr. Dubois. I like this guy's way. He does have a very good and classy way with words. He's already in your head. I don't think he doesn't already know that, yeah. He also has, like, the cop astral projection, like I do.
It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
He's gonna, like, ride a horse into battle. I would love to see Mr. Everard on, like, a horse.
2,373. is a sizable
It's
contingent.
gonna roll around the room like the Godskim Noble. Okay, if there's like a mod for that, like there's gotta be like, even if it's like the shittiest reskin possible, there's gotta be a mod for that. Oh, that'd be marvelous. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Oh, we gotta give that one of those. One of these.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Are you going to fund your new independent hub?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
We're going to be selling copies of Elden Ring, Harry. Everybody loves that game.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
These bold, exotic new revenue streams, Harry, include my own personal OnlyFans.
That's drugs.
Oh yeah, drugs also. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about the drugs. Drugs is not like the first thing that comes to mind.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on Samurai Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
I'm digging it. Look at this, communist. Every time I do, it makes me... gist? That's a word, right?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
Well.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's so multi-layered. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this guy. Like, some of the stuff he's doing is okay, but then he's also like, by the way, we're going to give drugs to people and then wash our hands of any of the consequences, Harry. He's both the best and the worst thing that can happen to Revachol. Yeah. What if I become Mr. Everard? Like, what if I like take his place and rule Revachol for like a puppet master from the shadows under the guise of Mr. Everard, loved Union figure. But also drugs. Yeah. Drugs just change a man, I suppose.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. I have no drugs in my hands.
He raises both hands, palms open.
Dream.
If you sit in his chair, you gain his power, his source of power. That's why he doesn't get up. Yeah, I guess like his giant chair is basically like the golden throne from Warhammer 40k. Oh no, like to be fair, like that chair didn't actually give him power. That was like a life support machine. Although it still could be. Maybe this is like the finished Golden Throne. Like this is like a working, functional webway gate that we are looking at right now.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Yes, you see, Harry, the majority of our money is going to be made through this new thing called NFTs. Do you know what the F stands for? Because I think I do. I think it's got something to do with, like, fungus or something.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Why are you so hung up upon the drugs, Harry? I thought you were cool, like a disco ball.
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Very ambitious.
Thank you, Harry.
Oh, I got a okay. That's why. That's why you agree with people.
In many ways,
you get those sweet skill points. That's what it's all about in the end.
Done so much work.
I love you, Harry.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol.
Alright, do I increase my composure again to get another chance? Or do I, like, hold on to the skill point? Or do I, like, invest it in, like, a thought?
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
The communist
but
thought.
I'm in
We got the main
Harry.
communist thought.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive.
We're not saying number one. We are not saying number one because then he'll realize that, like, you know, I swindled him.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the DeBarders Union.
There's a sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
See? He loves me! Oh, finally. That's what it's all been about. It's all been about gaining the respect of the guy who will just say whatever he can to get you on his side.
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as above ground as it gets.
Ho-ho!
That's a non sequitur, if you've ever heard one.
Let's drop the funny stuff. I'm trying to make contact with my revolutionary brethren.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still no. I'm a busy man, as you can see. I don't block off time on my schedule for underground types.
That note of contempt in his voice is sincere, sire.
Thank you, my evil snake chancellor drama.
You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand. I'm afraid I don't have anything else for you on this subject.
Oh, he's getting, like, really defensive.
That's all you're going to get out.
Now, was there anything else you wished?
Let's bounce. Alright, give me that sweet new skill point. Alright, so we've only got 2 left. And I'm kind of torn up between the, you know, the homosexual underground, the magnesium-based life form, and the Col de Marmadiquois. I'm feeling like we go with this one first, and then we end it with homosexual underground, though. I feel like, because I want to discover that cryptid really bad. What else is there? Like we never did get that one that gave us the extra experience for hidden things. Like for getting like the green things or whatever they were. Marvelous. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. We'll be right back with more of Mr. Everart's magnificent adventure. I'll be back in a second. we're back. Just like that. You want to invest into something, you can delete previous thoughts, but you will delete them from the playthrough. I see. Good to know. I really got to determine if there are any like old thoughts that I don't care as much about anymore. But still. Marvelous. Oh, by the way, another quick thing regarding this weekend's metal smelting stream. So it will probably be a shorter stream because, again, like it'll only take like an hour and a half to like get, you know, everything molten. And actually, no, think about it. Like it'll take like an hour to melt it, right? And then like another hour tops. Like, you know, we'll try and like polish it as best we can. I don't have like the best equipment for like, you know, polishing metal, but we'll, you know, at the very least we'll try and like cut some of the bits off and you know, show how it looks once it's done. Again, I won't be doing the casting flasks on stream because, again, like I was saying, it took me like 3 hours to fuck up one of them. But we'll be doing as best we can.
Oh, hey, mister.
Still.
I knew you'd be back.
Should be good. I'll have my big bucket of water that we drop everything into to like make the you know, make the water evaporate immediately.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back, and lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes: wisdom withers if not shared, and old Leo is always up for sharing.
Hooray, Leo! He is very friendly. I like his, like, old-timey beanie. I love this guy. Indeed.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys.
He's like one of the very few people who doesn't seem to, like, despise my guts as, like, a drunk, rambling madman. Who's this Edgar guy?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in all kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
Fun stuff.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy.
See, this is how we learn about all the other communists.
Doesn't do much.
All of the other communists. He used to laugh and call him names.
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes
He's pretty chill.
Feel a
I also
little
caught
better.
the coin he gave me and didn't, like, catch it in my mouth like a fool.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about the guy who, like, I gave that sick, nasty, like, spinning kick, like, you know, 360 jump kick to.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would let. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Marvelous.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Who doesn't love
Nice
veins
friendly
filled with
sort,
salt water?
Titus is. I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask
I'm not
him
getting anywhere
yourself,
with that one.
mister.
Who's Renier again? I don't remember like half the names.
The night guard. Ooh. He's a
Oh yeah, it was the
peculiar
old
fellow.
man who I couldn't like impress
strong,
after I like
silent type,
threw
you
like
could
I
say.
shot put through his ball into the ocean.
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who... They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once...
Oh no, Gaston was your human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes.
How many humans
Don't
did you
really
study?
remember much about him. I was just a... Sure, mister.
Good to know. Alright, we're back. Oh, what was like what else do we need to like level up to like get inside that What's it called? We want to get inside the shipping container, because that's where, like, the true ending is, right? That was rhetoric, I think?
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, we need better rhetoric. Okay. I'm not rhetorical enough. I mean, I wish it was suggestion, because at one point suggestion did, you know, suggest that we should try and seduce the door. It didn't work. Didn't work so well. Is there any, like, free shit up here? Nope, there's nothing new.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right. For now, let's just...
Eventually, Kim's gonna get on a level. Like, when he hears his first voice, then that's when we know he's ready to learn the true ways of the disco detective. Oh, look at all this free shit. Doesn't mean... yes. We did get the homosexual underground as a thought process. We're moving up in the world. Kim, please, like, move slightly off to the side. There we go. Thank you. I'll be taking that. All right. The zoo. It's been a while since we, like, spoke to Measurehead, actually, as well. I need to find out what he's doing. The only way. Hey, Measurehead, remember that time I, like, kicked you in the face?
Do not presume this has drastically altered.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered.
There we go. Plus, like, I was also able to say that I was the new Measurehead too.
He means very little.
No, I don't need to, like, believe in him anymore. Here's the skill point. Yeah, we need one more skill point for, like, the last slot to open up, and then, like, everything else is gonna be, like, into, you know, everything else is gonna be into, like, the skill rechecks.
Right to work.
Classic.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck.
Alright, so, okay, it was the Half-Light. Okay, so Half-Light, Composure, and then, like, Gary had some kind of thing we needed as well, I think. Knock on door 3. Oh, okay, I think I was knocking on Kim's door the entire time, being like, wow, this lady really doesn't, like, stick around much, huh? Alright, here we go. The plot continues. Don't mind my fancy digs.
The door is
no need
closed.
to sub to his NFT accounts. But I don't know, like the crazy gibberish he's saying makes a lot of sense. So if I put it in the blockchain... No, why am I talking about NFTs?
Who is it?
I'm foolish.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Oh God! I've become the cop of the apocalypse.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
That's what I do. I bang this door so much. I should have birthed. Okay, that Edna is not an expression I've heard before. I should have birthed doorknobs. But you can call in. I think only after we find out she was involved. All right, here we go.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Woo! There we go. It's just like Mad Max.
Fire. It's not ash. there will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know.
Finally.
All you know is...
I have become the end is nigh guy. Bill Nye, the end is nigh. Learning cap... okay, so 2 skills that I don't put any points into. It's full art. Like they all connect, or... Either way, cool. Right, snoop around. Yes! Oh, give me that sweet, sweet cash money. Oh, absolutely, we're snooping.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
It's just that their
There's
maximum
also a
range
toothbrush
have the
somewhere
thought in
in
your
there.
head. Right. But then I'm still not putting any, like, skill points into them, to be honest, unless I, like, really need to. I mean, like, to be fair, we should put some points back into Shivers, because last time, like, there was that Shivers check with the girl, like, the dice maker girl, and I failed it, and I started taking off all my clothes in front of her. You want to min-max. Ah, okay, so it's, okay. Doesn't work if you don't use the points. Yeah.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops.
Oh, you succeeded the Shivers check with the dice lady. She gets so sad. Well, you know, by the looks of it, like, you kick her out, right? Like, she's responsible for all the failed businesses from, like, siphoning away, like, heat and, you know, electricity and stuff. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. So why not let her live in blissful ignorance?
Anything of note?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red.
Oh, finally electrochemistry's coming in handy.
Do a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
See a brand called Preptide.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription
And book
speed.
like the finished by the 3-page shit. Yeah, I mean, like, around that time, though, I wasn't actually at all swapping out my clothes based on, like, the situation.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine.
I
and
swore
talk
off a
about
life of drugs
psychological disorders.
for this playthrough.
But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Told Kim about it. Okay, yeah, now there's no chance of finding it out. Alright, close the door. Goodbye, Kim! Enjoy the bathroom. You'll be staying there for the rest of your life. Hey Kim, about that whole locking you in a bathroom thing to starve. I don't want it. Kim can do that. Kim can, like, oscillate. It's crazy. He can, like, oscillate between the molecules. This is what they didn't tell you in the manga. He got Kim stuck in. Text just went. He's just like, Detective, help me! Help me, I'm sinking into the floor! That'd be, like, horrifying. Imagine, like, seeing someone like no-clip in real life. And like, technically speaking, that can happen. Thanks to, like, the law of quantum tunneling. there is always like the minute probability that someone's molecules, like the empty spaces in their molecules, happen to line up perfectly with the empty spaces in the molecules on the ground, and they just like phase into the floor. Good stuff. Does your model update? Yeah, I think it has changed. It's just hard to see because there we go. Because I'm sliding with my heelys. It's all about quantum tunneling.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Spurned by the grace of gold.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But
yeah, immediately. Hey, I'm still wearing my corpse gloves. I just realized. It's like, hey, lady, you mind if I like, you know, rub my disgusting, my disgusting fetid gloves all over your nice fancy new window?
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
At least you washed your hands. Not with the gloves on, I didn't.
Looks like it, yes.
Alright, what are we gonna need for this? Like, to talk with her? Let's try and do some, like, predictions here. What skills are not gonna be needed? Like, encyclopedia could be good. Logic is definitely gonna be good. You need to save. Yeah, I definitely need to save. Let's put on the mesh tank top. Hey, good night, Kahela. You rest well. Take care of yourself. And have a good night's sleep. Is perfect with the kimono. Yeah, but then like we get drama from this, and like I like the extra suggestion. I feel like the suggestion we could be using again. Let's do it like that. Alright, here we go. This is it, Kim! What are you planning to do that? Wait, what? What are you planning to do that? Well, I mean, you can give drugs to Kuno while Kim is away. Oh yeah, and while Kim was away, we did get stuck in that logic loop, and like died on the spot by saying Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun over and over again. I thought no one tells Harry how to wear the kimono; he just wears it like that. I thought it was like that by design. I thought it was like meant to be like somewhat sultry. Without Kim, your thoughts kill you. I still love that. That was amazing. Death before dishonor. Yeah. I refuse to leave this loop myself. Full of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Grab them! Think fast!
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Yeah, baby!
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
I really like rub it in her face. It's like, did you see what I just did?
The lieutenant gives you.
Yes, Kim loves it.
Nod.
Life is good. What can I do with this?
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to
sounds like
soldiers before sending them off
not to talk about like Elden Ring 800,000 times, but that sounds like an Elden Ring.
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Any coincidence being on this roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
She's like, okay, here's the thing though, right? I just realized all of these negotiations are gonna go really, really badly because of like how I opened my heart to her on day one. The only saving grace is that we didn't like say the "I want to have fuck with you" line.
The petals feel dry and fragile. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza?
Oh yeah, true. Alright, here we go. Big reveal. She did it. We know everything.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, electrochemistry helped once and then is like straight back to being delusional.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder.
Especially like considering like, you know, what happened to her. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Nice view.
It's much nicer now. Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness. When she thinks about the death of that man.
Nice.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Okay, it has Disco Infernum, Hell You Know Not of Which You Speak, or, of course, everyone's favorite option. There are vortices of dark energy prison, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. Absolutely, how could I not say that?
A third place? Interesting. That's probably
Marvelous.
why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective.
Oh, he
from
steps in
Precinct
and stops me
57.
from, like, telling my life
I believe
story.
You
That's a
have
shame.
already met my colleague from Precinct
Harry, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's like that Breaking Bad meme between Jesse and Walt. Yo, Mr. White! So I was sitting there on the roof and I met this girl and my suggestion told me that I should tell her something or other. Jesse, I haven't played Disco Elysium yet, Jesse. Don't tell me about this, Jesse. That was horrible. Both those impressions were like made out of oil. Oh boy.
Have I ever?
I need to like work on my impressions. All I can do is like Mr. Everard, myself, and like the 1980s like mafia gangster. Yeah, true, but she did hear my terrible Walter White impression. And now she's judging me. Big fan of ostentatious orchestration.
Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
She would have found it funny. Well, then maybe it would have been a good thing, like with the shot put thing, if I failed that one. Things are only getting easy for me. I'm a policeman. Until the hardware's down.
Oh, I've got a couple of good years left on my warranty.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Oh yeah, and if we fuck up, Titus is gonna punch me in the chin. Ah, that's gonna be fun.
Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm.
Did you see how I catched it out of the air like that? It was super cool.
With her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
You can just yell at her, sudden change of topic. Look, a distraction. Look, the spectre of Mr. Everard once again graces us with his presence.
A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or Sambo. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Any admirers?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Are you kidding me? This is the peak of fashion. Like, look what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my corpse gloves. I got my crowbar, my fashionable crowbar.
Clasier Amondu.
And my bag of trash. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is an orange?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
What's your specialization? Well, if only you wore the fishnets and the kimono. In this temperature, I would, like, die of hypothermia on the roof. I just walk out there and turn into, like, a comedy icicle.
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol officer...
Okay, here's the thing. Like this isn't, like, you know, just guessing what the response is. This is, like, actual cop astral projection. Are there fishnets? Yeah, I'm wearing it under my coat right now. In real life as well. There's the drama mesh tank top, which is just full-on fishnets, and if you don't wear, like, a coat, you can see that it's, you know, it's just there.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit.
It's lit.
Oranese literature.
So, yeah, so one of the cops has, like, gone off duty to, like, check out his genital warts, and the other one's, like, having, like, the worst time of his life. It's like, yes, it's warm because it's underneath your, like, your disgusting gamma radiator.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are only the
When
name
Mullins
of the nation
changes from it to him after the witness says. Wait, really? Oh, let me check that again. Oh, okay. That's a good point, yeah.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money, then? Money is important.
Cool.
Show her some money. It's like, hey, check this out.
Being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Well, this is a good egg. Indeed. I wish I had, like, a resume like this. I gotta, like, become more things at once. How many things could, like it's just like a time thing, though, right? It always comes back to time. That's why I will invent some kind of machine that makes days longer.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Thank you for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here. It'll be a shame if something bad happened to it.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
The window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
Good stuff.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
What year is it?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
So many good, wonderful options. You came to the right place. You're too young to close for disco has-been. The future of dance lies. Nah, I'm gonna say you came to the right place. Disco never dies.
She looks at you and nods.
Was that one, like, there was like a Simpsons bit, actually, where it was like Disco Stu trying to, like, you know, convince a bunch of people to, like, invest in disco. He's showing, like, a stocks chart, being like, as you can see, over the past years, the chart has got higher and higher. And, you know, the big joke being that it was upside down. And, like, at the moment he realizes it's upside down, he freaks out and has, like, a massive panic, realizing his entire business strategy and his entire life is a lie. Good stuff.
Okay.
watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling.
All right, here we go.
Smoke.
Let's do it. The big reveal.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things.
I don't want to talk about
Which
them.
one do you mean?
Here we go.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
But I gotta be official when I say it, right? Like, no.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more,
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice
Okay,
things
so
up
the plot thickens even more,
assault
I
and
guess?
battery, sexual
Huh.
assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Oh, God. Just what I thought. I had some kind of understanding. A massive brain hemorrhage occurs and I'm back to square one.
Warming them.
Yes, you're right, interfacing. That's how heat works.
We partied.
The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this?
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh, shit.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also.
Okay, so
has
this is
that
exactly the same as what
Make
I
me
did,
drink
except in
harder.
this case, like, she doesn't
And
have,
then
like,
drinking
the
harder
you know,
makes
the
you do
horrible
more
memory
speed.
loss.
It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you
Okay, so
probably
I'm
know.
guessing this girl did not
Had a
shoot
cool,
the guy.
scary scar.
Or maybe she did. She had, like, different hair before, right? Like, she's dyed her hair. So, like, that's... So she had purple hair when she came in. She had blue hair while she was here, and then she's changed it again. So I've got no clue.
She appears aloof.
Is it the same
but
person?
that scar part,
I'm getting my,
the
like,
scary,
colors
distressed, and
confused and my
drawn
mind
out.
confused.
What's that about?
It's all falling apart.
With longing, she misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What did they hang him for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
All right, here we go.
Wrong timing.
Big reveal coming up, though.
we
If we
probably
ask her
know
about the
about it.
bullet, she'll either say, yeah, that was me, or she'll say, like, oh, I don't know where the bullet came from. What are you talking about? It's madness!
And his role in this strike?
She'll
was-
say it exactly like
What?
that, guaranteed.
I think he was in a security detail.
He was a
He
Pinkerton, we get it.
ex-military, Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Here we go. Why is there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
Holy shit, yep, she's got no idea. The big reveal.
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
Thank God Drama's with me on this one. Oh boy.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
Okay,
I
so
was
if
not
she wasn't
present
there
when
and
they
she's
did
telling
it.
the truth here,
I
like
don't know
Drama
what
tells
happened.
us, then that means
I
that there
just
was
know what
another
they told
person.
me.
Holy
And
shit, it was
Sylvie
Sylvie the
right
entire
now.
time. I can't believe it. We'll have to track down Sylvie. That's like the real reason she left. I knew I wasn't that utterly abhorrent as a guest, even though I like destroyed everything and screamed at people.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window. In my dreams?
A bitter cringe. It
Ooh.
hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
Sorry, I saw that word and then like there was like a response. I don't know.
He takes a small step closer.
It's getting to me.
You called us, the RCM.
Oh shit, here we go.
Yes.
Jackpot.
That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Is that a thing? Oh, wait. Can you like... Hold on.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Like, can you actually... Is that like a thing you can do? Can you like add... Like make the wire more electrical and like change your voice that way?
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Huh.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
I don't know. I would like to investigate this, but like because like I've not seen like a landline phone in several years. I don't know. Like if I like wave a piece of like tinfoil in front of my phone, can that like distort the radio waves?
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Maybe an old landline? But like what if I want to do that? Like what if I want to like muffle the radio waves? Like on my mobile phone. What if I like put my phone inside a lead box and then I call it? That's got to do something, right?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the...
Thank you for making the call.
That is true. Like straight up, we could not, like, forge those documents anywhere except our own house.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Give me the details.
Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
How'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Good stuff.
Like you partied with the DC?
What did like people do in the winter before like full on like crazy heat and like, you know, thermal clothes? Again, I'm asking this because I got no idea what like actual winter is, right?
No, not as hard.
It's like I remember like watching Freerun way back when, you know, when it was, you know, like 3 months ago. There was like a snowed in scene, like a massive blizzard comes through, and then like it implies that they were like in that blizzard for 3 months. It's crazy. People just like chill out, I guess.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Oh, here we go. Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Oh, okay.
Obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could it have been jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Anyway, well...
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Here we go.
And weariness. The air on the roof.
The plot thickens like a fine, delicious, nourishing soup.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Nothing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Okay, can we increase our volition?
Why not?
Hold on. Do I have like the volition bonus? I don't think I got anything for volition though, actually. No, I got nothing. Oh, doesn't even matter. Death or glory. Here we go.
I was just thinking, what a nice day.
Here we go,
for
here we go, here we go.
questions.
28%. What a bargain. Let's do it. Give me the goods.
Soft,
Yeah.
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets.
Pause,
You
Alex.
see
Yeah.
the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Pretty much, Edna.
Beautiful.
Did it. Yeah, exactly. Luck was a lady tonight. You win these, you know it. And then it's time. Now it's time to go like fail like the easiest, the easiest check in the game.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
What guys?
Who? Me. Yes, you. He's talking about you.
Uh-oh.
You groveling sycophant.
The family's fighting again.
You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume.
Okay, so now it's even more interesting. Like, do I have to like scroll back up and like see what all my emotions said to me? I can't even check like I can't even check like the past conversation. Was any of it real? It's like the end. It's like Inception with like the spinning thing. It's like, oh shit. How do I know reality is real? My own emotions have betrayed me.
All of them.
Oh shit.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Things like she's telling you the truth. Oh, okay, yeah. Anytime one of my... so drama was full of shit. Okay. We have to, like, wring the neck of drama. Let's kill my sense of drama. Pure monotonous tone from here on out. Electrochemistry chimed in.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
She somehow neoed your inner thoughts. I know, she like maybe like she's the true villain because she also works with her thoughts. What's under her jumpsuit?
Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Oh, good stuff, electrochemistry. You sure showed us that you weren't compromised.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is you.
Officer, she's too hot, she can't be lying. Exactly. That's how you get ahead in life. You fundamentally alter other people's emotions and thoughts.
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, hold on. Like,
You
can
are
I
who you are,
understand?
and
Like,
she is how she
if once we've like
Things will
researched
go
the
as
thought of the homosexual underground, will I be immune to her charms? And then we get the real ending, like watching a train wreck in slow mo. Indeed. The conductor's like being like the conductor is volition, and it's just being like ripped apart by all of like the crazy horny passengers.
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
She's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been
Ah,
seeing
yeah.
evidence to how truthful
I'm
she
glad
is.
they're calling out drama too. You think about it, it's actually very hard. Yep, and then it's like bulletproof. It's like walking in and just like everything bounces off me. Is there like a song called like if I look up a song called Bulletproof, I'm gonna get like I'll get like copyright striked, but still. Like just imagine there's a song called Bulletproof and how it sounds.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
Thank you, drama.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright.
I'm gonna have to like check the VOD after this just to actually like re-listen to what she said.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I? And again, I love how I'm just kind of like standing here, dead-eyed. Everyone around me is just staring at me. Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use. interpreting things to the best of their ability.
Can you trust
Maybe
no
they
one?
add flair or
Not
something.
even your sense of authority, your sense of drama, your electrochemical system, your pain threshold.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly.
So are you guys gonna leave, or are you just, you're just gonna stand here and, tune out of reality?
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4
you can choose to... Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe not, but I'm gonna look up the outcome to saying the first one at some point. That's too good.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery...
I don't know, like it's like playing a Malkavian in in Vampire the Masquerade. Like, you play it on your second playthrough, and then you're like, okay, so these are all like the truly stupid options.
Still smiling, a tired smile.
Alright. Kim, a word?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where's this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Oh, I still remember the stereo line. See, the main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Here we've... Oh, no. We're gonna put on the Emperor's new clothes first. Anyway, here was the tank top, by the way. Check that shit out. The fishnets are glorious. And the bow tie. They go, very nicely together. Very stylish. That's all I got. Fishnets, plastic bag from the off license really makes your outfits pop. Yeah, it's stylish, right? It's like every single fancy outfit has a bag to go with it, and this is my bag. This plastic bag with old bottles in it. All right, here we go.
Small.
We got one infinitely minuscule check before we can do it again. Here we go. Luck if you ever were a lady to begin with. Yes! Uh-oh.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force.
Marvelous.
All you
Oh,
hear
boy.
is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Marvelous. Good to know. Good to know I'm slowly losing everything I've got. Door doesn't respect the force. Absolutely not yet. That door is where, Mr.
Looks like we
Everott's
have more
clone
to
is.
discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not...
You think I can tell Kim about the whole emotions thing? Or will he, think I'm a weirdo again? Like when I pointed to my brain that one time and said, "Hey, Kim, do you ever use this to talk to yourself?"
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here. I know she's manipulative.
What do you mean by that?
She has... Oh, it's getting meta. It's too good. Oh, the game has evolved. She has half my skill set compromised singing her tune. My assessments of her are untrustworthy.
She seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other
She's messing up
things.
there, yeah.
But I wouldn't call myself
She's hacked into the mainframe. Perhaps that's because you are.
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid.
Here we go. Now Kim sees the light.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move.
How do I get down the stairs? There we go. Marvelous. It was like I just like go back to the Hardy Boys with a broken toe, and it's like, you guys would not believe what just happened. Hey, old partner, I'm solving the case. Are you still proud of me?
I can't believe...
He still hates me completely. Unbelievable. After everything I haven't done for him. About Maybelle's. Dead man, we have to do that later though. Well, you need, like, we're here. Let's do this one now. What could go wrong?
Still hanging around. What is it now?
Let's go over the right.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Did she ask me not to tell them that I was doing this? I've completely forgotten. Or was it just that... No. They just wanted me to not tell them that she was the one who called. Alright, let's do it.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Get
For
destroyed.
the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I told you that. Yeah. Yeah, all good.
Oh,
We're in the
shut
realm
up
of
and
real.
Stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Good.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
Oh,
A
new
crazy
Dismas.
bitch. You know the
I'm
type.
sick of your shit. Go back to like
She's
old
fucked
Dismas. Put like the red handkerchief around your face.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to.
Yeah, Titus is about to like try and kick the shit out of one of us. Don't worry, Kim. I still don't have my gun, but I got this cool crowbar I found, and I earned it.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Oh, here we go. Boss battle!
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Oh, here we go.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried.
Okay, so like,
Am I
oh boy,
understood?
like the plot truly is thickening.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing.
I don't
to
know.
it.
I'm actually like stunned at the moment. So, Elizabeth has full information of what actually happened as well, and she's also got that like chunk of glowing uranium in her skull. So I don't know. It's crazy.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Wait, but hold on, like, aren't I like a cop of the apocalypse?
Another apocalyptic activity.
Okay, yep, okay, it recognizes that too. Sweet.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
The apocalypse, yeah. The soldier of the apocalypse, the cop of the apocalypse, the chair of the apocalypse. Why should I care?
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on the...
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
It's my mixtape. It's very good. Please listen to it.
A door gun is a gun mounted to the door of a transport airship. They have a habit of mowing down civilians. Farmers mostly.
Where do you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines.
Holy shit, they got machines, guys. I think it's over for us.
Works. It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after
From he was doing this advanced radio work.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
It's Angus!
It gets hot
Angus
as
is
hell
like
in
the
there.
tech king. Do you think Angus can help that one lady who's like looking for like the hole in space and time?
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
I love how much they respect Angus. It's good stuff.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Yeah, you know what? Like that's gonna be the plot. I'm calling it now. I'm like a soothsayer. We're gonna recruit Angus to help us find the black hole.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
You mean like the one I'm carrying over my shoulder half the time?
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Hey, he got us. Classic Dismas. I love him.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Didn't have like the same kind of, you know, gravitas.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Like, you know it. If only he had his like neck, his red neckerchief. I think. Is it a neck? Like, what is like the face covering handkerchief? I don't know what it's called.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget
Good
your
stuff.
tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Thank you.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Here we go. All right. The big reveal. Is this my fellow brethren of the apocalypse?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel. You push.
All right, here we go.
Come on, set. And
Hold on to your
the tape
socks.
starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village.
Is this like
I
Duke
can
Nukem?
almost see the elephants.
Holy shit, I can't believe they got Duke Nukem.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room.
What the fuck is going on? Is he actually like being like possessed by demons?
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Huh.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete.
Who's Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
He was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
Oh yeah, the tattoos. I have not thought about that photo we took in a long time. What's the silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated. I would know. I am highly inebriated at all times.
Still.
You're familiar with this look now. It's of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
What now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
It's fine. I had this because I
At
managed
least to some degree.
managed a check at the boat. Wait, what boat? Wait, did you get like the tape early? Oh, okay. Was that... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I had like a suggestion check with her, and I got like the double ones, and I fucked that up tremendously, and then she wants us to like get the badge and like solve like the drug case or something. Yeah, I got utterly destroyed. Yeah, what? Like, there's so many ways it can go. I mean, like, wasn't that the whole point of like meeting up with like the Sunday friend? Was like if you didn't find the bullet, you could do that. Marvelous. All right, time to go get manipulated again. It's the most fun.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
I decided to give me a recording.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
That's clearly a lie. I can't trust perception on this one.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bet to me.
Well, let's be specific, identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the
Well, if it's radio chatter, then who the fuck is he talking to? Who is he, like, saying this to, being like, ah, yes, this is a good thing to tell someone else. This doesn't, like, make me come off as, like, a complete sicko to any party.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Indeed.
Would have been overkill anyway.
How smart can you be?
He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Was it machismo?
Yes. Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
His persona? For?
Running joke.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person.
Oh yeah, the ceramic
Then
armor. We gotta
casting
get that
on
stuff.
Ceramic armor, which he
We got a
wore
name?
then
I wasn't paying
and
any
wore.
attention. I was too busy thinking about the sweet, sweet ceramic armor. Oh, we still gotta get those boots at some point, but they're fused into the skin. Right, Lely. You spend time with this person?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You
Called him Lely.
Your first love.
Have we heard that before?
Mr.
Or,
Kohoi.
and if we have, did I completely forget about it? In which case the answer is yes.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease.
There is a small measure of pride in her. That she
I
can
can't
hold
trust
the
you,
range
suggestion. Get out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, inject you with a syringe and you're done for. My abilities of attraction will be absolutely nothing once we're done.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small
We'll just
sip
like keep going back and forth. It's like, actually, we got another tape, and you should listen to this right now. And it's like a recording that he made, and being like, I'm Lily, and I totally did all those things those amazing Hardy boys told me. Or like said that I did.
Like, for example, his name?
Here we go.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
What if he's not actually dead? What if that's the twist? What if he's one of like the 3 drunk people who also like are going on their quests?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page.
Oh, she's being sneaky.
To you. On it is a list.
She's going to use her power over me to like command me to give her the autopsy information.
Ink, the last missing pieces of a puzzle.
Marvelous. We're moving up in the world. Hey, Fat Pickle. Thanks for that raid. Legendary stuff. Welcome. It is I, Mr. Everett. I have commandeered this stream in order to help Harry find his gun. I wish you all a very good hello. For the union's sake. How are you going? Welcome, everyone. Hope your stream was great. I'm assuming you were also playing the Disco of the Elysium. Hope it's a marvelous adventure you're going on. Got a raid and run. All good. Absolutely legendary. You take care, Fat Pickle. And welcome. We still haven't found the gun, though. And, like, you know, I'm about to have an aneurysm. Like, eventually, actually, no, we know who's got it. We're up to the 4th day. We're playing League. Oh, nice. Too good. Hey, Papsaki, thanks for that follow. Double legendary. Do you think... Here's the question. Do you think Mr. Everett would also play League of Legends? It's good stuff. But yeah, this is just in case you don't know, this is a you know, kind of like a point-and-click adventure game of sorts. It's a mystery. My body has betrayed me, all for the sake of this one very hot woman. But it's going well. All right, what's going on? Could it be that love? Oh shit, that's right. I completely forgot about like what my reptilian brain told me about love doing him in.
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me, when I was in my drunken stupor on day 1, that love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Probably shouldn't have told her that like I pretend like you know that I spoke with dead people.
Her voice is like a slash through the air.
Yeah, okay, that was a huge mistake. Marvelous.
There, she momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Alright, she feels guilty, but make sure to not ask her directly. Like that first horrible option is telling you to do.
Of course.
Yeah, that tattoo, what did it mean?
Oh. That.
It was probably just a tramp stamp, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that one. It's all coming together.
Clear she liked it.
What did it represent?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier.
But yeah, also for you newcoming raiders, my name is Talo-VOD-os. We do many scary things on this stream. In fact, and you know, I gotta keep saying this because if I don't keep saying it, then, you know, the madness will set in. This weekend, this next stream, we are doing a metal smelting stream. I've got my camera, I've got my forge, I've got my metals, I've got my molds. So if you happen to be around, and you want to see like 1,000-degree fires blasting on a small piece of carbon, it's gonna, like, you know, I'd recommend it. It's gonna be great. Unless, of course, you know, I immediately catch fire and someone needs to, like, call the hospital. Just, like, you know, you don't know where I live, so just, like, call every hospital. And eventually one of them will know what you're molding. So, we're molding 3 things, because, like, you know, I'm still in that sort of, like, learning process of the whole thing. I'm still, like, getting the ropes. I've got 2 coins. One of the coins is, like, if you've ever played Hades and Hades 2, the O-Ball from that game with, like, the Hades logo on them, and, like, the Kronos logo on the other side. That's the first one. Second one is the channel logo as, like, a coin. So I recently got a 3D printer to sort of, like, go hand in hand with this thing. And, you know, plan is we'll push that into the sand and we'll see if we can get, like, a good mold out of that. The problem is, like, the design is very advanced, and I'm not sure how well it's gonna, like, you know, imprint in the sand. And the third one is a stand arrow from the anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I also 3D printed off a stand arrow. I spent 3 hours today trying to get it to work and, like, stick in the sand, but had a problem. You know, there's always the chance I don't have enough sand for all 3, so, you know, I'll pick and choose a couple of them based on, you know, based on which one I think is cooler. But yeah, that'll be this weekend. That'll be the next stream, unless it, like, rains all of a sudden. But, you know, I've been, like, checking the forecast constantly, and, you know, we're looking good. Hopefully, we'll be in the clear. And also, hopefully I don't die in the process, but what are the odds of that, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Eventually as well, right? Like, hopefully. I've been checking out this thing called, like, Lost PLA casting. Which is where, like, you melt, like, you embed the, you know, the plastic, you know, the 3D printed plastic into, like, a plaster, essentially. And then you, like, melt/burn out the plastic. And you've got, like, a perfect mold, like a perfect negative space. So we'll be doing that at some point in the future. I've got the equipment for that, but, you know, first I gotta master the sand casting. And then all shall be well. And after that, it's making weapons of war. But don't tell anyone, though. I'll make one of those, like, crazy, like, Monster Hunter or, like, Elden Ring weapons. Alright, what's going on? Who am I?
How?
Exactly,
Imagine
see?
him lying in bed. Freakish.
Now you're getting it, Fur of Pigments.
Scarred.
The trick is you make it in components. Like, you know, like all those spy movies where, like, they're, like, the guy's got, like, a... I don't know, like, the guy's got, like, a Nintendo Switch and, like, he gets into his hotel room and he takes it apart and it's, like, a full-on, like, scoped sniper rifle that shoots the Joy-Cons. It's like that kind of thing. That's how you smelt your stuff.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
He is more tattoo than man, some say.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that."
Oh, okay, the guy tattooed the constellations onto himself. Okay, now I get it.
"But what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after
You were the woman in
star.
this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Hey, check out this photo of your dead lover. Promise you won't, like, you know, feel horrible about it.
No, thank you.
Okay, yep, there we
I've
go.
seen enough of him dead.
Checks out.
I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town.
Those huge, thick
He was
arms
also
that, like,
poor, and
SpongeBob,
the
like
government
what do they call them,
found
SpongeBob? Like the
some
sailor
people
arms or
killed.
something? The
So
inflatable
they turned
ones.
him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Isn't this like the plot of like Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance?
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands.
Thanks for
And
clearing
on
that
other
up.
Islands. Change of topic, perhaps?
There we go. Thanks for that. Okay, anchor arms. Boom. Back on track. Haps, miss, it was communism that killed him.
A moment ago it was love.
No, you don't understand. It was both things.
Communist.
You see, I
They're a couple of
hallucinated
shades
talking to
pinker
the
than
dead
that.
guy, and that's what he told me.
They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
4 minutes away, according to, like, the clock underneath my body. On. Yeah. 11:55. 6? Yes.
think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
Yeah, I've been saying like a lot of like completely random off-the-wall shit in this game.
You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
We ordered a toxicology report, just like that one movie, Knives Out.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Every, like...
Barbiturates.
I don't know, like, all, like, the main character... Like, except for, like, Kim, who I think is clean. Every other, like, main character is just utterly overloaded with, like, drugs and booze. It's great. It's a true paradise.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Good stuff. Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Oranje? Oranje's map
Does, like, reaction speed always make that noise when I do that?
Tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You are both from Orange?
Yes. We were compatriots.
I know what that word means.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje. It was bad.
It was like shooting up, like, again, with one of every single drug. Like, she's probably, like, the most powerful character in the game, I'm not gonna lie. We were discussing this earlier. And there's, like, proper scientific evidence that if you take off one of every single drug, you become, like, oh god, I can't even speak, it's too powerful. An omnipotent god.
Alright.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
I think we gotta go talk to someone else in this game. Oh, we can get, like, oh, that's right, we can get our teeth kicked in. No, don't go out the window. We're good. We gotta, like, try and kick down the door again, too. Charge! Alright, what's this crazy lunatic have to say this time?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Spit in his mouth. Amazing. Alright, so I talked to Klaj about the tape.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
About to ruin this whole guy's career. And nothing.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? It was just that. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change our mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band.
You're gonna try and punch me in the mouth. Here we go.
He said he'd rape her.
I'll catch it with my teeth.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Here we go.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and actually she was definitely not scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Yep, he's losing it. Titus is about to have, like, an aneurysm straight at the spot. It's gonna be great.
All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control
we
yourself
go.
in the presence of visitors.
Elizabeth is the only one holding this entire shit show together. How does she do it?
Just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her. Let's just, like, get him pissed off. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What the fuck? He didn't say that. Like, that's not the same. What? How did he do that? That's like, genuinely impressive. I didn't, like, realize people, like, could have the subtitles different to what they're actually saying.
It's alright.
A classic technique.
I just thought, G. I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You
wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
But, like, at this point, do we want to antagonize him?
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Antagonize the guy. Maybe she just wasn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro. Yep. Except for Volition. Like, Volition was the only one who was not, like, you know, infatuated.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, you don't understand. You see, I live in a video game, and so do you, but you don't have, like, the cool skills that I do.
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Alright, Titus, what really happened? Give us the deets.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Still haven't told me about the bullet, though.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar.
Like he just like vomits from the stress of like the interrogation.
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I.
Here we
Why
go.
don't you just...
He's about to have his Ace Attorney breakdown. He's like his hat's gonna like fly off into the air. He's gonna like take the bottle cap off of a beer and try and drink it, but there's just gonna be like guilty verdicts on the inside. And then it'll get like wheeled away, and it'll be great. And then like the fireworks will appear, and then they still won't believe I'm a good defense attorney.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
How am I?
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
Quick! While no one's paying attention, take off one of your socks and like soak up the beer and then like strain it over your mouth. You can't let it go to waste. And like beer is sterile, right? So like it's safe to do.
What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Hey!
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh, okay, that's so good. We can tell him about like the skill set thing. He'll believe us. He'll realize it's in a video game, and then we get to play as Titus. It'll be like the end of Mario Galaxy if you get all the achievements. Or like if you get every single star. It's like the game ends, Disco Elysium's over. You can now play as Titus. Super Titus Galaxy begins. Alright, hold on. I just gotta put on my cooler clothing. Was it like, wait, was it rhetoric or logic? Was anyone paying attention? I kind of blacked out near the end there. Oh, I'll have to check again. I can't remember.
It's you again. What is it?
Tell me what you know. Okay, no, it was rhetoric. Here we go. Alright, what's the best clothing for this? Do I have any rhetoric clothing? Oh, there we go, there we go. It's straight up just the one thing. Okay, well, it'll have to do. Here we go, death or glory. Come on, Titus, you gotta believe me. Do any of your drugs boost it? Can they boost it? Hold on, hold on, let me check. I mean, I think they could. We what's rhetoric in? Rhetoric's in smartness. What do we got? +1 physique. +2 psyche, that doesn't help. Physique. Yeah, nothing's good at the moment. It's not looking good. Alright, we have to go like full death or glory. That's what it's all about.
It's you again.
I refuse to lose. Well, shit. It's not over yet, Shreddy Murphy, until the fat lady fails her rhetoric check. Alright, 58% chance, come on. Those are good Fire Emblem probabilities. Let's do it. Yeah!
Claudia, blame them with the fiddle. Tell them how bad they got it, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them.
I'm getting like the lowest, like the second lowest scores. Okay, man, it's clear you're being played like a fiddle. Play an imaginary fiddle. I know what's going on here. I've been wronged too. I've got this dark shadow. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Hold on, we gotta work through them. We gotta get to that one in a moment. Titus, the same thing happened to me. She manipulated me too. I'm gonna tell you a little story. Okay, you can throw Kim under the bus if you so choose. That's great. Yep, and of course, Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. Okay.
That is absolutely not going to happen.
Gun me, Kim! Gun me, Kim! Don't talk, just gun me.
But I didn't say anything.
What are they whispering, Titus? I can't hear anything.
Oh, marvelous.
I don't know. Some kind of bitch fight, I think. Hey, bitches. No fighting in the union booth. Talk or walk.
So, you put the gun in your mouth for the other guy. Couldn't even get it in your hand for me. This bullshit. We'll never convince them without a gun.
Yes. Rhetoric and authority going at it. I was like, oh, so I see. So when authority comes around here and says you should put the gun in your mouth, but when I do it... Marvelous. Alright. What else can we quest on? I can't talk to, like, the two punks again. They did, like, I don't know. I don't like them. Oh, there was Old Man Withers. That's right.
The purity of snow always reminds
Check out
me
this
of the
cool flower I
purity.
found.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets.
Oh, we can do it again. We just got the skill point for it.
Wearing them on your cap was supposed
Oh,
to bring
more
good
rhetoric.
luck.
Here we go. Bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
Hooray! I've ruined this old war veteran's day!
But
Huzzah!
it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But
I don't think I got anything from that. I still have, like, not succeeded on, like, the stand proud thing. Alright, here we go. Straight back to the Hardy Boys. I mean, how can we not? Like, we're so close. So close to guaranteed gun success. We're good. Alright, here we go. Now you've got to trust me, right?
What is it?
Unless, of course, I fail the other skill check. Please work, come on. Luck if you ever were a lady... Oh, come on, look at those odds. Guaranteed success. Do it, do it, do it.
Convince Titus he's...
Oh, yes!
Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now.
Okay, so the success was it just telling me that... The success was just it telling me this is not... Okay, now I'm infuriated.
But you know someone who might.
Wait, what? One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Alright, here we go, lads. We're gonna convince the boys!
Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their
Alright,
responsibility.
put him in the cooker.
Huh?
He'll
going home.
get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All
Here we go.
because
I like any time in this game where Kim like catches on, it's great. No. Okay, what did they say earlier? Just remember, it's about more. No, okay, okay, they were just telling us that. So because of some chick. There we go.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us.
Here we go.
That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't remember. Oh boy. Multiple choice. Can't even remember. We gotta play them. We gotta play them like a fiddle.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Oh, he's cracking. He's cracking like an egg.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a
Oh, fuck.
38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to...
The old man's armed. Quick, throw your random crap at him.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at Kim first, maybe.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting.
Yeah, okay, Kim's got her back.
He gives you an imperceptible
Oh, it's time to party.
What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
Yep, here we go.
Almost there.
Oh, what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang
Oh, yes! Oh, God, the mystery. I just got, like, shivers up my spine, and my shivers stat is, like, garbage right now. Holy fuck.
Shut up, Angus.
Boom. Oh, we did it.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31.
I can't believe, like it all went like clockwork. We are the cunning master manipulator.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angus is having a very bad day.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
I'm glad they, at the very least, they still support Angus, even though he ratted them out.
Why are you so fucking fat?
Whoa! Okay, Elizabeth, come on. I was just talking about how the Hardy Boys were treating him with respect.
I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Oh, great. No, it's all pointless because of you. You wasted my time. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Beautiful. So, anyway, hey, you guys gonna finish those beers?
What just happened between these two?
Thank God she's gone. Yep, I mean, like, she was emitting copious amounts of gamma radiation from, like, that chunk of uranium in her hair. Like, I still don't know what that green, rock in her skull was meant to be. Finally back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I gotta whisper to Kim. Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Yes! Oh, he respects me again. Life is good. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
But why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl.
Oh no.
2 of them.
I can't keep track of that many girls.
They'll probably
Oh, it's
say
all gonna
more
fall apart
about
now.
her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down, She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual.
Do you think it was like the old lady who stole my gun and like my gun was responsible for the murder? No. I came here after the murder occurred. What am I talking about? I wasn't here before it occurred to like give them my gun. I'm here for the murder. Unless of course like time dilation is in effect. They could always be like weird time shit. Like a lot of games have weird time shit. They, you know, instantly become better.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Thank you, Dismas.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Oh, that's why she swapped out the window pane. That's right. Beautiful.
He means they'd been fucking?
Of course.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
If Clausen killed him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I told she's not what she seems. Had some special training.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected
Okay, so it's like an actual, like, lizard man conspiracy. Is that why, like, my ancient reptilian brain is trying to get me to, like, drop the case? My own reptile brain is in on it. Holy smokes.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
I'm not saying like that. That's so. That's like really weak. But who killed the merc then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What do you think?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You said it, Eugene.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood.
Plot keeps thickening. It's so thick right now that the clapper for the plot's ass cheeks is going to alert all of the guards. Oh boy.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
What would a clown dance look like, actually? That'd be... I'd watch a clown dance. That sounds great.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him, eh?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
At least the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good
the other girl.
message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
Classic. They know what they're in for.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. Can you tell me anything about her?
Nope. You're not getting
Nope, not Abby.
It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Alright, good stuff.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
He's gonna, like, smash a bottle over my head. Guaranteed.
She...
Okay, no.
Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
Still, after all this headache,
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
You said it, Kim. High five. Alright, I reckon we talk to her, and then we'll call the stream after that. I can't sleep knowing, like, this information. It's all too much. Alright. Tell me what you know! What was like the bloody Dark Knight? No, it was Batman Begins, where like he raises the guy outside the falafel cart. I swear to God, swear to me! Marvelous.
It's always good to see you.
Alright, here we go. The fog will lift.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened that night, in the Twilight Zone.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You sent us on a runaround.
I know. For what it's worth.
I am so happy that one volition check worked out, because none of this would have been done otherwise, I feel. Like, how far would we need to go to actually find it out?
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two.
I mean, like, chances are I'd have to, like, go back and forth for, like, 3 days to, like, learn what I just learnt then.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
I mean, like, again, like, rhetoric is completely swayed.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah, there we go.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm the law! That's me! The law!
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
But wait! There's more! Because this one, a screamer.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
The way you look over your shoulder? You're afraid of moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Oh, that's why she doesn't want to go to jail, because she has a file already, and she's like a spy or something.
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
This will be like the moral... This is the moral choice.
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mission.
This is where Kim and I are going to have our first couples fight. It's not going to look good.
Then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
But these people... What did these people have to do?
It's
have
not
these
nice.
Coming after you? I don't know.
But it's not illegal.
What did
not
you
here
do
in
to have these...
Revachol.
Okay.
Or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Hey, that's always
fun.
fun.
Collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledger.
What was this company's name, miss? It was... What was this company's name, miss? It was... Disney... Oh, shit. I can't believe it. Walt Disney himself was doing it. He was operating this entire thing from beneath the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Oh, God. You see, just because his body is frozen doesn't mean his mind is too. He's been pulling the strings. Oh, no! It's Disney! It actually is! No, I'm kidding. Okay, I don't want to have like the stream offline screen on for too long, just in case. But yes, you know, it actually checks out. It makes sense that Disney would send Disney's Zeus to murder me. He's like the regular Zeus, only like he responds to a higher power. Disney's Golden Archers.
I need the names of the companies involved.
How you going, by the way, Monkey? Hope you're going.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job,
You're going good?
I
Glad to
don't know.
hear it. Top stuff.
They're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Does that mean that you're waking up to ash and dust? Wiping your... No. Serves them right. When I am king, this savings bank will be the first against the wall. A lot of shit you're going yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just these.
I really wondered like what it would be like to play like a full-on, you know, king route. Just like declaring to everyone you meet in this game that you are going to become like a new royalty.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Why do you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Good stuff.
Which is an indicator of truth.
We can't trust reaction speed. Hey, Bing Bong, how you going? Let's go, you know it. We're finding out all the details. We also found out where my gun is.
She's nothing of the sort.
Some old crazy lady has it. Fun stuff. The decades of searching were finally worth it. She would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call.
Gun. Yep, you know
it. Kept rotting.
He found my gun so well that he actually found it 2 days ago. It was crazy.
Threw stones at him.
That's how you know he's a professional.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob.
And now, the true test. Get good or panic.
You know it. I mean, we did find out that she was manipulating our emotions, our skill set, and tried to, like, communicate that to the Hardy Boys.
At him for 3
it was good stuff.
Days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Thank you, Drama, for being...
Oh, God. That was a lie, too. Who made the call, then?
I love that Volition's realizing that whenever... Like, Volition has realized that whenever someone's saying that it's not a lie, it was absolutely a lie. Good stuff. I'm glad Volition's the only thing looking out for me right now on this.
She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man.
Okay, I think actually everything's fallen apart.
And it makes you sweat.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay.
Oh boy, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Can't talk about this. There's a hole in the glass. I was on my, wait, I think this is actually important, isn't it?
I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look.
Because this is when it happened.
There was a hole in the glass.
They're too compromised, can't even see the truth. They're so compromised, I have like a nosebleed on the spot.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Fuck. That's heavy shit.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream. Then ran downstairs.
Oh, that's why he wasn't wearing any clothing and just the boots were on. It wasn't that like hey, people didn't steal his like cool Space Marine ceramite armor. Oh, okay. It's because he died while he was doing the nasty. I get it.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
That makes two of you. That was really horrible, I'm sorry.
She's forgotten about her cigarettes.
I will answer to, like,
burned right
some sort
down
of,
to
you
her
know,
fingernails.
convention. Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
That's the same time the old lady is going to be, like, ranting and raving like a lunatic.
Not as much as usual.
It's all connected.
Down a line, plus other things.
It's going to come back to, like,
I was
Cthulhu, I
drinking.
guarantee it. Speaking of Cthulhu, I think I mentioned this to you guys before, but, like, you know that, like, that Sunken City game and how that's getting, like, that's getting a sequel? Hopefully the sequel is, like, you know, the side quests and stuff are more engaging, because there were so many side quests in that game which were just, like, kill 3 things. Alright, go back to, like, the random person, do the other thing.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway.
Could the people after you have killed him?
downstairs. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Until now. And then, like, 3 laser dots appear above all 3 of our heads.
So they wouldn't be hurt.
And that's the end of Disco Elysium.
However, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did. Oh no, not again! You done got me. Disney sent that train after me, no doubt.
I just don't
For
know.
stumbling upon his company
I don't
conspiracy.
know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Secret ending, yep. Yeah, the secret ending is you don't look both ways before crossing, like, the industrial railway track. God damn it, my mouth is made out of, like, paper mache and broken dreams.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Wait, who's Ruby?
sat down
I've already, like,
and
lost the
welcomed
plot. I
me.
don't know who these people are.
I didn't even
They're
have
making
to
up
say
names.
anything.
Like, apparently, like, a
Ruby
gemstone
knew
was among
something
them.
was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader of the bunch?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's
Do you
the
think
organizer.
Elizabeth's real name is Emerald, considering she's got, like, the giant green chunk in her head? And maybe Ruby's got, like, a giant red chunk in her head. It's all connected.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her.
Believe it or not.
So do the others.
You know him well. Yep. His standard issue gun can fire in single
Does
goes.
she also party?
If it shoots you,
however.
The Hardy Boys will arrange to have your death covered up and have you hung on a tree. You party with Ruby too?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Think about it. I'm thinking about it.
Well,
And the more I think about
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs.
the deeper this rabbit
I showed
hole
her a room.
goes.
I've known these people since December. They know my
Where does
situation,
Disney come back into
but
this?
I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Oh boy.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Use real gun models as placeholder. DK. Wait, really? Where'd they get the real gun models? Like, what were they like? Wait, so what did they use for like Lanky Kong, who has like the blow dart launcher as his gun? Like, what were they using for that? Was it like a high-end sniper rifle or like a mortar that he put his mouth on? Mouth mortar actually does sound like a pretty cool gun type.
We completely missed
When are they
the
gonna
timing.
make it?
Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
No clue. Well, maybe we have to ask Rareware themselves.
Oops.
Wait, what do you mean, oops? We completely missed the tampering. Looks like
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you
Ruby
do?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on.
Oh, okay, he was wearing his
armor
armor in
too.
the end. Okay.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
Ruby's the final
So I
boss
did.
confirmed. All of a sudden, like, we find Ruby and then, like, the health bar appears out of nowhere.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Logic? Come on.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She
Maybe the
couldn't
way
have
she
heard the
looked at the time. I mean, like, something pretty fucked up just happened.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
You hear the gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
It was from, like, some other continent, I reckon.
Last week.
I'm not
Anderson
asking that one.
Titus's
That one's
brother.
obvious. I don't know.
I think he's called
Actually, you know what?
James.
Maybe I will ask it. It may make her hate me more than she currently does.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity.
Yeah, okay, maybe
It
that
was
was
a
an
point of
absolutely horrible decision right after she, you know. I mean, to be fair, though, she was manipulating our skill points.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
No, I'm not answering. Like, all of these are horrible.
Like what?
We're not doing that. Yeah, now she's pissed. See? Look what you've done, me.
She nods. Side. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone.
Oh,
She's been through
drama.
enough. She doesn't need this police
I mean, she's gonna get killed if we, like, put her, like, you know, if we arrest her.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Maybe I don't know if I want to continue pushing her. I don't know, we can come back to it later. What are these?
As you look back, you think, so Love did do him in, after all.
I was correct!
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected.
I'm not saying the second one. What is communism in this?
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
How do I know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should
Killed
know.
him.
No. Communism killed him.
Inland Empire, I am sick of your garbage.
You know.
Finished thought. We're not doing that again.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in
What the
Martinez.
hell is going on? I'm a real rat.
Of course, a radical.
Oh, okay. I'm becoming more
In
political.
these bright
I
and
see.
loud
I mean, I
times
already got
where
like the
1,000
communist route, but
frequencies
now
drown
empathy is
one
telling me I
another
gotta
out.
be like down the middle.
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
Yeah, whatever. We can pick.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy.
Not that I'm gonna like actually invest in the thought. I just want to have it in the collection. Like maybe I get like an achievement for getting all of it. Anyway. I'm looking at the time. Very late for me. This is a longer stream than normal, but holy smokes, we did a lot. I want to thank you guys so much for watching, and thanks, of course, again, for the raid. Legendary stuff. From Fat Pickle. It was good stuff. Anyway, you know, we're gonna keep the raid chain going. I'm just gonna see who else is online at the moment. And of course, don't forget, if you're interested, this weekend, you can check the schedule. I need to update the schedule. I'll update the schedule now, because, you know, by the looks of it, it's not going to be raining on the weekend. So, and as long as it's not raining, then we can do the smelting. I'm just updating it now. What's like the making category on Twitch? I don't remember what it's called. Like construction? Isn't there like an arts and crafts category? There's something. Oh, wow! Okay, Mia, I'm glad you found it. That is Donkey Kong with a double-barrel shotgun. Makers and crafting. Okay. Alright. The stream schedule has been updated. We shall, you know, we'll be doing the thing. It shall be grand. Yeah, so stream schedule is updated. If you are interested, you have good stuff. Either way, the VOD will be there. But yeah, if it turns out there's like a freak accident and something changes, I will let you know beforehand. But yeah, next stream, melting metal, where we're going to be casting aluminium bronze. I've got like a ton of scrap copper and aluminium I've collected over the thousands of years I've been on this planet. We'll be making those 3 items, 2 coins, and if we're lucky, 1 arrow. I might have to cut it down to only 2 items because I might not have enough sand. But of course, you know, there'll still be stuff to do. And yeah, should be grand. Alright, person we're gonna raid is Yawn Egg. They are very cool. I've checked out their stream a couple times before, and they also raided me once. So, should be grand. But otherwise, yeah. Thanks once again to Fat Pickle for the raid. Thanks to all raiders for joining me. And thank you to everyone else. Take care, guys. We're going to raid now. See you guys on the other side. And once again, have a great day, have a great night, have a great evening. Regardless of when, where, or where you are. Look out for yourself. And if you are down to party, I hope to see you on the weekend smelting stream. Take care, guys. That's the noise you make when you raid.
Thank you.